Yes, Jim, you're deaf. Come on, you know I usually leave the first minute of any stream, like, mute for myself so I can, like, warm up my voice. You all know this by now. That's what I'm doing in my rituals. It involves clapping of hands, you know, drawing weird symbols in the air, and then muttering in incoherent languages. And making something to drink, because, hey, streaming's a thirsty business. How's everybody doing? Did you guys make it here safely? But, yeah, welcome everybody. Dame Dame, no, I don't believe that song is in this game. Actually, is there karaoke in this game? Usually it gets introduced by now, doesn't it? It's like a part of the series, right? It has to be. But assumingly, usually, I don't know, maybe they took it out for once. I dart musical conundrum as a final song for the night. Should I use Listen to Break Stuff by Limp Bizkit or It's Raining Men by the Weather Girls? You've really put a lot of thought into this, haven't you? Well, one of them might encourage violence, apparently, according to, like, 1999 Woodstock. And, It's Raining Men, you know, that's a safer option. But you know, it might say something about you you haven't discovered yet. I don't know. What kind of day has it been for you? Really, if it's been a bad day, maybe Break Stuff is for you. Dame Dame and karaoke are in this game? Oh. I guess you just gotta, like, decide to go to it. It doesn't make you. I think it's at the Survive Bar. I mean, they didn't let me do it when I was there last time, but then again, I haven't been back either. There is the David Hayter joint. I mean, I'm assuming they'll make me go back there again at some point, because I really don't want to take time to go there. I've been a little, you know, we spent most of our night on a dungeon last night, doing a single dungeon, so not many too many opportunities for karaoke. Also, it feels like my voice is back to normal. Not sure what was wrong with it the other day. I'm just being silly? No, you aren't. That was a serious question. Don't lie. Don't take it back. Keep it. Wear it on your shirt. You've been playing ridiculously varied music all day. That's, you know, a healthy thing to do, right? You don't want to just listen to the same song over and over and over and over again. Which is what I usually tend to do. Hold on one second. So, my dream is to become as Moo. Well, you're in luck, friend. You really just have to post in the chat in your Moo, I think. I'm not even sure how this system works. Because it's all made up and bullshit. My fandom is weird. They decided they wanted cows for their symbol. Why did you want cows so badly, chat? It's the weirdest thing to pick. Like, you know what we want to be associated with? Milk cows, and we want to moo at each other, but that has nothing to do with me. Like, not a thing I do has anything to do with a freaking cow. If I had never played Metal Gear Solid 4, none of you would care. You would have something else going on. You're a fickle bunch, but I love you. Moo cows are fun? Really? Name to me all the ways cows are fun. It doesn't involve eating their meat. I mean, they're kind of like just their animals, aren't they? They're just, you know, there's a cow. I can see it over there. It's standing there, eating grass, looking at me. What's up, Darman? Gotta talk to the kids about entrepreneurship tomorrow at an event. Gonna tell them to be more like me. Really? How are you gonna do that? I'm curious. What's your speech gonna be? Because I want to know in how many ways you're gonna be destroying lives. Maybe give it a few more rewrites, whatever it is, because I'm concerned now. Very concerned. I don't want my name associated with like a new age learning techniques for children. So yeah, I don't want there to be like TikToks from like 10 years from now. Like, hey, I followed this guy's advice on how to be like Dartigan, and look where I'm at. I'm smoking 4 rocks of crack a day and I'm dying of syphilis. But you know what? Life could be worse. They're about as smart as dogs. A cow, well, a cow is a peaceful animal, you know. They do just sit there and, like, chew their grass. I mean, it's only every once in a while, though, like, well, actually, don't a lot of people die every year to cows, but generally, as long as you're not in there fencing, you're fine. They'll just look at you as you walk by. They can be very chill, or they go from 0 to kill in 30 seconds. Well, they are descended from Warhawks, which are big murder bulls. I get the feeling I'm going to be locking my cat up in the bathroom tonight. Doja Cat Cow Song is our anthem. We've only played that song once on stream. Only once. Never again. Won't risk it. Meow, yeah, she hears me meowing, so I might have to, like, lock her up to keep her from, like, annoying everyone in chat. We'll see if she quiets down. If not, go into the bathroom. Don't worry, she has a bed in there and water. For all those animal rights activists in chat. I think I just locked my cat up in a room without something to do. Or Dex, it helps her relax being in a dark room. You weren't here yesterday, my internet was off. Hey man, don't have to apologize for not being at a stream. You make them if you can, it's your time. If you have something more interesting to do that will actually improve your life in some way besides watching my lame streams, you know what? I commend you for, like, sacrificing that to watch me. She's been quiet all day. As soon as she hears me start talking, nope, gotta make the song. I swear that cat. That freaking cat. 22 people die from cows over here. Yeah, it's the ones... How many of those are in rodeos? Don't cows eat dead people if they're presented to them, or am I... You're thinking of pigs. However, cows do eat meat. They're not hunters or anything, but they will eat meat on occasion. It's, if it's like easily available to them, they just don't want, they won't prioritize it. Like, actually, a lot of animals we think of as, herbivores will eat meat from time to time. Like, some of you have probably seen the horrifying video of a horse stalking and eating a baby chicken. It's out there, and it's like it changes your view on horses afterward. Pigs, yeah, pigs will eat anything, including you. What the fuck? It's true. I've seen it many times. It gets posted every once in a while when someone wants shock value. Almost every herbivore will eat dead bodies if it's free meat. Well, like I said, how much they'll eat, and, like, obviously it's not the main part of their diet. They're kind of built for plants, but they will, on occasion, yeah, they'll just eat some meat if it's there for them. 25% of cow murders were deemed... I don't think they count as cow murderers, by the way. Murders is something between humans. Killings. Yeah, accidental deaths. Act of God. Were deemed accidents by cows. Well, there we go. Oh wait, we're using the same logic? I just should have finished reading your statement that the cows don't consider it murder. Just like hippos aren't cute. No. You stay the fuck away from hippos. You never go near one of those. You keep it like a mile of distance between you and the hippo. Those are like the most dangerous animals. They got the strongest bite strength of anything, right? Like, literally will bite you in two. And we made a cute little, like, children's board game for them. How dare we put our children in danger, Jen. Cows are nice, bulls are jerks. Well, bulls are perfectly fine when they're in a fence, just like cows are. And also, you're not trying to, like, fight them in an arena. Most herbivores will eat bones or corpses for the cow. That too. I got Star Wars The Force Unleashed to see if you could sin it, and it's good. Well, I already know I can sin it. I was already aware of that. I just don't have any intention to right now. But maybe I should, just so people stop asking me for it. Just get it out of the way. I mean, there are some funny moments in it, I'll give it that. You heard Star Wars? No, you didn't, Jim. You're hearing things. No one brought it up. You're hearing what you want to hear. We know it's your favorite topic, that and Marvel and other, like, nerdy shit. I don't mean to slam you, by the way. It's all perfectly fine hobbies. Let's see. Hippos are evil creatures and they fear nothing. They even have the highest rate of mammal killings. Their offspring on purpose. Like, they kill their own kids? I mean, it just means they're metal. I mean, I don't think that makes them evil. I just think it means, like, give them a wide berth. Would you consider a snake evil because they can, like, bite you and poison you? No animal is evil, chat. They're just territorial. A while ago, you heard about an ape hooked on Xanax. Where's it getting its supply, though? How's it like negotiating that? Like, what do you get for that in return? Wasps are evil? No. Again, they're just territorial. They want you to not come near their nest. We humans are just biased because we've had bad experiences. Heard of monkeys hooked on cigs? Yeah, I mean... Wait, are you just talking about the one in Metal Gear Solid 4? You hate bees, like honeybees? Everyone loves honeybees. Snakes are less likely to try to bite me on sight than hippo. Do you, like, work with hippos or something? Or, like, have, like, are you part of, like, the anti-hippo agenda on Twitter? I'm sure it exists. I just made it up, but I'm sure there's one exists. Like, you know what? I'm fine with hippos going extinct. I don't think the world needs them. I Namor. Is that a Lord of the Rings thing? I'm not sure what you're doing there. Don't love honeybees. Why does Chad? You realize all the plants on Earth without bees, honeybees, they're fucked. They're just fucked. You know, no more plants. No more of those nice flowers you like. Owners gave it Xanax to this monkey so it wouldn't be aggressive, but the plant backfired. Yeah, OD can make something very aggressive. Chimpanzees are evil. They will continue commit mutilation to send a message to. Yeah, I'm aware chimpanzees are just bleh, murder monkeys. But then again, I think we're still worse. They're just, you know, physically stronger. Did you like Dying Light 1 or 2 better? I like Dying Light 1 better. 2 was a bit of a mess, I felt. There are hippos somewhere in South America that used to be. Oh, I've actually heard about that. Pablo Escobar's, you know, hippos. They're still out there somewhere, waiting for the day. I'm surprised they've never been cold, but then again, I guess the South American country of name is maybe a bit low on funds, to say the least. Namor is Marvel's Aquaman. See, I don't know enough about comic book characters to know the name Namor. You chat, you know this. Why must you like, oh, but he does. I wonder if he knows who this one is. This obscure character. Like, I know who Aquaman is because he's lame. Well, perceived as lame. I don't know a single thing about his villains. You're gonna open your doors and there's gonna be a hippo standing there and there's... I like hippos. I'm defending them. It's just chat who's being dicks toward hippos. I think they're cute. I just don't want to be anywhere near them. Remember that one lady who had a chimpanzee that tore her into her friend's face? Yeah, I remember that story. This is a good, solid, very positive chat tonight. Remember all these horrible, grisly animal murders, chat? Remember that when you read about that 5 years ago? Just bring it up randomly. Hey, you want to be scared of animals for the rest of your life? Here's the place to come to. What happened to us? I'm going to join PETA in spite of you guys. So, get my controller. So, how many other people are surviving the current heat wave, and how are you managing out there? Any special tactics you're trying? Besides just not moving? Or relying on, I don't know, heat packs? Grapes in, like, servants that fan you with giant feathers? Namor also is very unlikely to never be in the comics anytime soon. Universal owns the movie rights, and they are not moving. Universal owns... So Universal owns the rights to Aquaman, or just the Namor character? I mean, are they ever going to use it? Because that's a weird thing to buy the rights to, just one villain character. Remember when we joked about creating a cult based on cows? I never once joked about that. That just kind of sprung up and I didn't even know what was going on for a while. Someone didn't see the new BP trailer? The new BP trailer? BP, as in the gas station? Namor's the villain of Black Panther. Oh, okay. Well, see, that person in chat was already proven wrong. Wait, there's a... How are they making a Black Panther 2 when the actor died? Did they find a replacement for him? I actually never saw Black Panther 1. But, no, the movie is saying he died off screen. Well, that's kind of... Well, yeah, but who's going to be the new Black Panther then, is what I'm asking. That's still lame, though, when like, you know, he died off screen. I mean, I guess it's hard to do. I guess they're really in a mess. They can't really do anything with, huh? No idea. Mukanda, technologically advanced city. What's up, Dart? Hey, another white boy. How you doing? Still white? Sorry, your name just inspires like good racism in me. I don't know why. Cult of Mu is going to become a new faction in the new Elder Scrolls. Well, see it in 10 years then. At this point, the new Elder Scrolls is like fusion energy. It's always 15 years away. It will probably be a sister. Okay. I mean, I guess I had a sister. I'm like, alright. I mean, it has to be someone, so they probably go someone who was in the first movie. Wait, did the villain of the first Black Panther movie survive? Maybe they could have him turn good and be the new Black Panther. I know that was like the thing, right? That he's like same as Black Panther. So if he's still alive, maybe like in universe, maybe like, all right, I'm good now. I'll be the Black Panther. No, he's not. Okay, never mind. All right, different universe version of him comes back and beats it. I mean, they are getting into the whole multiverse now. Why not? Black Panther has one of the best Marvel Cinematic Universe villains, Killmonger. I just know that he's like Black Panther, but bad. essentially. I didn't see the movie. Michael B. Jordan, is that his name? Yeah, I do give that guy's props though. I mean, he literally was like recorded that movie while dying of colon cancer, so that's some hard shit. And then like no one even knew until like the day he's like, yeah, he passed away of colon cancer. Like that's really shitty though. Luck when you get colon cancer at that age. That's like something you usually don't have to worry about until you're like in your 60s. It's like it's actually the same thing it took Total Biscuit out actually in his 30s. It's like, yeah, it's supposed to be an old man disease. Alright, so chat, last night we got out of that dungeon after like a freaking hour of just wading through everything. I hope to God they don't do that again, because I can't take much more of that. I don't know about you, but that oh, that's loud. That's real loud. Okay, there we go. So, yeah, I think we have to like go stop a gang war or something though. Black Panther's cousin. Well, they obviously were related. Alright, chapter 6. Okay, how many chapters are in this game again? I think someone said 10, right? Are we over halfway through the game, or is the chapters going to get longer and longer? 13 chapters? Okay, so we're almost halfway through the game. Probably why I got him. Most people don't check for it till their old age when it comes in early. Free reign to spread about. Well, there are usually some symptoms to it, but the symptoms can be kind of embarrassing, so a lot of people will ignore it or not go get checked. That's what happened with TB. TB, like, definitely knew he had symptoms of some kind of intestinal issue, like years before he got diagnosed, but he was too embarrassed by it and didn't go get it checked, and by then it metastasized stage 4. And once it hits that, it's like you're kind of screwed. Not much you can do except pray. Alright, so, where were we headed? All the way over here? Okay. Yeah. Do that. However, I need to go to the homeless camp right over there and get an energy drink, because I just realized my characters are hurting bad. Vince McMahon retired from WWE and appointed his daughter as a new CEO and immediately fired a bunch of his staff who had been at the company for 30 years. I mean, I wonder what it's like to be in like a really rich and powerful family and just have to like do this kind of shit. You think they're like, yeah, I'm being a bit of an ass. But you know what? It's part of the family. It's like a family lineage almost. I don't know. It's gotta be bizarre, but so McMahon was like doing like bad shit with his like female wrestlers, right, or something? I didn't pay attention to it because wrestling's kind of boring. But God, that's a big group of enemies there. Had a family friend who recently died from pancreatic cancer. She got the diagnosis on a Friday, and by the next Wednesday she had died. Yeah, I've always heard like the horror stories of pancreatic cancer just being like the time you're diagnosed for it, you only have at best like a few months to live, because it doesn't show symptoms for until like the later stages of it, and once it shows symptoms, it's way too late. No, it's not all forms of it, but a lot of forms of it. I believe like Steve Jobs had pancreatic cancer, right? But he lived for many years because he caught it early, but then just like drank orange juice instead of getting chemo. But hey, you know what? Hold out for hope, chat. There'll always be maybe better. Okay, I ran right past the homeless camp. Grandma had a mentor, both died from it. Pancreatic? Yeah, shit. I mean, to some of them though, it's a bit of a blessing that they go that fast. I mean, they get to live their entire life not knowing they even, that entire time not knowing they're sick, and then there's like gone. I mean, it might be better than like the slow death of like most cancers. Tojo Clan Crest, the hell is this doing here? Operation request from the welcome to the Crest Hunt. That is automatically sent to anyone who picks up a Tojo Clan Crest. It's somewhat of an avid collector of these little treasures. The Tojo Clan was duped by the Omi Alliance and nearly destroyed not too long ago, and it seems many of the Tojo Clan members' crests have been scattered across the country as a result. Yeah, we're not doing that. Crest collector, what's this guy's deal? Says it'll get some rewards for collecting crests. Alright, I'll bite. I should head over to the hotel on Amakita Park Avenue once I collected you. Vince McMahon had at least a dozen mistresses he was fucking and using company funds to give them hush money. Yeah, I mean, rich billionaire gonna billionaire, I guess. Still, yeah, so unsurprisingly, kind of a shitty person. Grandma's was slow, Mentor was diagnosed and gone in a few weeks, then his daughter-in-law was diagnosed and she died. Damn, that's rough. Crap. So, yeah. I'm wondering if I should change my jobs now that I've, put a lot of... I think I'll stick with the current jobs I have, actually, into this next mission. How's the Code Veronica video going? Well, my rough draft is finished, so now I get to focus on the next couple drafts of it. The next couple drafts get written a lot quicker because I'm... Oh, shoot, sneezing. God, that's like a really loud sneeze, I'm sorry. I was like speaking in the middle of it, so it came out as like a sound from my mouth, too. The following drafts go a lot quicker because I'm just polishing up my rough draft instead of just writing new material. That startled me, I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I was like meaning to stop talking, but my mouth wouldn't like answer to my call. So I was like talking in the middle of like the explosive sneeze. Let's get, some food here, because we might not mean to stop. Right, French fries. Yeah. I mean, they're wedge French fries. I don't know if I consider that French fries, but it is a, grill, fried in oil, so. How much do this? Just realized I got $100,000 on me. Nice. Right, we'll get about 20 of these. Should be good for recovery. What do you have for MP? Just this, huh? Alright, we'll buy a few. That's... I have the best sneezes, don't I, chat? Who here comes for the sneezes? I just wanted to sneeze some more. I was surprised to learn that was a fetish not too long ago. There's like entire video clips of some people out there just sneezing during live streams, and I started to wonder if anyone had done that for me, and then but I decided I didn't want to know. I didn't want to check. Sneeze so hard it caused me severe... I've actually sneezed so hard once that a bit gross, but I sneezed so hard that I peed blood. I was kind of like bent over at an angle when I had to sneeze really hard and I didn't have time to like straighten up. So I just remember like a pain in my stomach for a quick second. I was like, oh, what the hell was that? And then when I had to go to the restroom, I was like, oh, that's rough. So I hope, don't be bent over at the side when you have to sneeze. You have the longest moo award. We have no such award for anyone, but you just earned it. Let's see.
You're gonna get stomped. Right.
My turn. Ichiban looks like a Bayonet side character reject, really? Because he's like Moggin. Look, you just don't appreciate streetwear. Can't talk about myself to bring up fetishes. What fetish did I just mention? I didn't say it was my fetish. I have very respectful and tasteful fetishes, I'll have you know.
Have fun with this. Feel the pain in my soul. Let's go.
I'm not backing down.
Hey guys, what's up, Luchamus? How you doing?
Get serious.
Hmm.
Come on now.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
You're weak. Yeah, I got this.
Hmm.
I'm not backing down.
Watch this. You're in it now. Feel the pain in my soul.
kill. I'm like someone who's defensive. No, I am not defensive at all. I can share them with you.
Let's go. Let's go.
But I was being, as someone was accusing me of stuff, so I had to like defend myself. Yeah, when believe it or not, when someone accuses you of something, it's alright to get a little bit defensive, especially if it's wrong. It's not always like prove all up. No, hit the mark. Hit the mark. You got defensive. It's like, oh really? Let's try this out. Like, yeah, I heard you're a pedophile. You know, just on the grapevine. You know, what are you talking about? That's not true. Huh? Oh, you got defensive. See, this is a weird logic the internet uses all the time. Like, you can never stand up for yourself because then you're just like, oh, you triggered, bro. You're gonna be defensive there.
You're gonna get stomped.
All right.
Let's go. Have fun with this. I feel the pain in my soul.
Right.
Let's go. Cool.
Here we go.
Let's realize. Ooh, he's almost dead. Never mind. Let's heal him up.
Try this on the side. Let's do this together.
Great job. Thank you for the head pass. If that's for me, that is.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Watch this. I'm up. Come on.
You're racist, sexist, homophobic, bigot, and I know it's true if you deny it. Yeah, that's the logic right there. Yeah, I mean, you're really setting yourself up for pure victory, so when I try that tactic, I can accuse you of whatever I want, and if you deny it, it's true.
Nice.
But that is how some people, their logic operates.
Moving up in the world. Nice. So itchy. Killing me.
I'm gonna run to the store and get some cookies real quick. I'll be back. Well, hey, be safe on the cookie quest, man. Wait, before you go, what kind of cookies? What are we talking about here? The good stuff? Question, what does it mean when you post something and they go L plus QRT plus ratio? I believe that's a Twitter thing. I know the ratio is on, for Twitter, like the amount of like comments versus, likes or like shares. Something like that. I don't know what the L plus QRT is all about. Oatmeal? Okay, I can't really support you in oatmeal cookies. They're not good oatmeal and they're not good cookies.
Check this out. Take your best shot.
Right.
Wanna fight?
Loss. Oh yeah, loss. Okay, loss. No.
This out.
Yeah. Let's go.
You're gonna get
Don't
stomped.
get caught. Have fun with this. Give peace a chance, everybody.
Lower some attack.
Weak. Let's go.
You're gonna get stomped.
Going in. Criminals. Let's go.
Not sure what QRT is? Well, time for like the Google to figure it out for us, right?
Come on now.
Here we go. Try this on the side.
You are. I don't know why you're adding me. I don't know. I don't know the answer.
I got this. Watch this.
Not judging your fetishes, Dart. I will respect them no matter how well they are. Well, thank you. Glad that still sounded like a backhanded insult. Thank you. You put some effort in that at the very least.
Don't get cocky. I'm up.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Weak. Let's go.
You browse Twitter for the memes? Yeah, but the memes usually come from somewhere else first on Twitter. Twitter's never like the origin of most memes.
right? Check this out. You're weak. I got this.
If you ever felt love like that man is currently feeling, chat. Maybe like, God, I wish that were me. Let's keep everyone healed up.
Bye.
Check this out.
Get serious.
Give it your all, everyone. This ought to help you.
Yeah.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Have fun with this. Out of my sight. Let's go.
Has 324k subs on YouTube, but less than 100 people watching these streams are super ultra mega giga chads. Well, one, my audience on YouTube tends to be older than the average audience on YouTube. It's not like all the the Zoomers, almost said Zine-agers. And they're also means they're less likely to watch streams. Also, it's just that I'm asking people to go to a different website, and so that also means you're gonna limit yourself. If I were to stream on YouTube, I would, my numbers would be way different. But I actually am barred from streaming on YouTube since I'm a Twitch partner. And let's see what else. What other argument is in my favor here? No, that's really the main gist of it. It's just like it's whatever. Older audience on YouTube, so not everyone is enticed to come over. Asking them to come to a different website. Different things. And plus, it also depends on what game I'm streaming. Some games, I mean, I've definitely hit like 200 viewers before. If it's like a really like in-demand game. But usually, even when I'm just like streaming a more casual game, I can usually manage about 100 or so. But here's the thing. I've never really worried about my numbers on Twitch because if you notice, I don't really follow the Twitch meta. I don't use a camera. I don't really like focus on like, hey, I gotta like collab with every single person I can to get their numbers. Like for me, Twitch is a nice hobby. It's relaxing. I don't really want to think of Twitch as like, oh, I gotta make more money off it.
Here we go.
It's mainly because Twitch, the way you make money off that is like directly from viewers. Like you're asking people to like sub and like donate, and I don't really want to do that.
Try this on the side.
But I'm sorry the numbers don't feel impressive to you. They're fine with me though.
Come on, watch this. The enemy is defeated.
Wait, should I start doing the Twitch meta? Use the camera? Like, hey bros, what's up? It's your boy Dartigan here. Where we dropping today, boys? Here with another great... I'm gonna like go grind out my levels on your Apex Legends. Gonna get like elite... See, I can't even hold it up for like a minute. Like, nope, it's not me. 80 viewers, like it's... it could be 40 viewers, I wouldn't care. I've never been concerned with my view counts on Twitch. It has never been a major thing for me. I'm happy with whoever wants to watch. This is really just me relaxing, you realize, and including everyone else who wants to be included. You know, YouTube is my job. That's where I concern myself with the numbers. I don't want to do that with Twitch. This is Louis Ming. Liu Mong from here on? Makes sense. There'd be a lot of commotion. Was there a fight? Looks like Captain Takabe made it pretty deep into enemy territory.
Yo.
They're up ahead. Damn. Let's hurry. Plus, I actually think that despite my, here's the thing, the strength of my Twitch chat. You can actually go into streams that have way more viewers, but their chat is basically dead compared to mine. I mean, I've actually looked at it. I've actually been amazed by it. I've gone into streams that have like almost like 400 to 500 viewers, and they're barely getting any chat in there going on with it because the streamer usually doesn't pay attention to chat. They're usually like just talking to themselves or their friends, and almost never paying attention to it. But then you come here and you see like I'm constantly having a conversation with my chat, so everyone's like chatting back with me and chatting with each other and having conversations, and I actually like that a lot more than just like having higher numbers. It'd be a lot harder to do with more people doing it if everyone was trying to chat at once. So I think that's a nice trade-off, honestly. Stronger chat, more easily to manage numbers. Well, pretty good for me. And to be honest, even if you're talking money-wise, actually don't do that badly on Twitch. It covers all my production costs for YouTube videos and still with a little bit left over. Say that, but everyone here seems happy to interact with you. That's all you turn the pop. You like the Yakuza? Everyone likes the Uzi. No matter what kind of Uzi it be. Hey, are you Sarah, you too? Let's take care of these guys quick. We're all bots. Well, true. Technically, I can't prove the existence of anyone but myself. But that also goes the same for each and every one of you.
Weak.
You're gonna get stomped.
Check this out. Get serious.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I got
Right.
this.
Ready now.
Don't like the streamers that yell at chat and get all fussy when they suck at a game. Does that happen often? I mean, I guess I don't watch like the professional esports streamers that might get really emotional about their performance. Most of the streamers I do watch are just pretty casual too.
Go in there.
I'm not backing down.
Get. Get cocky.
Everyone should in capital should. I mean, hey, I'm happy if anyone wants to come in, like even for a few minutes. I'm like, hey, I like your stuff, but I gotta go.
I got this.
This out.
Take your best shot.
You're gonna get stomped.
Have fun with this. Out of my sight. Let's go.
Really need to change Namba off the guitar guy. It's not very good.
Hell yeah. Look at me go.
It's the only chat I know where we can talk about fetishes with a streamer. Actually, that can't be true. There's gotta be other ones out there. I mean, I mean, have you been to any of the the VTuber streams? Those streams are basically nothing but fetish bait. Oh, what's that, chat? Don't look at my big mommy milkers or something. Oh, don't look, chat. Don't clip it. No. I didn't mean to say that. Oh, no. Come on. If you're going to get in my way, then I'll kill you. You know, I've actually had a brilliant idea for a VTuber avatar recently. Hey, these are the Seryu clan guys. Okay.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Don't get cocky.
Yours is the second raunchiest chat I enjoy. The first is someone who rarely streams anymore, though. I mean, I really don't think my chat is raunchy, though. Every once in a while there's a raunchy conversation, but that's not every single night.
Best shot. Watch this. Give peace a chance, everybody. Yeah. I'm up.
You're gonna be in a world.
Let's go.
Back up. No, don't. No, stop that. Ah, these guys just. I hate when enemies can do this.
Don't get cocky.
The rumored Dino Crisis will be on the PlayStation Classic soon. Thoughts on the game and how long did it take you to finish it? I gotta be honest, I didn't like Dino Crisis 1. Dino Crisis 2 I do like, but Dino Crisis 1, kind of a letdown. It's like a really shitty Resident Evil game. I don't know why everyone mogs over it. So cool, man, hope they remake Dino Crisis. And I gotta think a lot of these people never even played it. I mean, was it sales that strong back in the day that everyone's clamoring for a remake? Because I didn't really see much improvements about it.
Take your best shot. Get serious. You're in it now.
Try this on decide. Pull it together, gentlemen.
Okay.
You're gonna
alive.
get stomped.
Let's go. Have fun with this. Give peace a chance, everybody. Yeah. You're in it now. Let's go. You wanna fight? Going in. Let's go.
You're gonna be in a world.
Dino Crisis RE, but with dinosaurs. What's not? It's also got really shitty map design. For one thing, puzzle design ain't that great either, and the story is kind of crap. Hey, you can't fool me. That's just you pouring supplements on your blade. These guys made half my team like most of my team is now berserk.
I am beyond pissed right now.
I'm not even playing the game anymore with this many people berserked. The game has been placed in auto mode and I had no say in it. Oh, I got one character though.
You're gonna get
I got this. They're weak.
this out.
Always use Rapid Shot in Dragon Fang Decimator from the later party members to kill it.
Yeah. Get alive. Watch this. Ass picking time. Get serious. I'm up.
There we go.
The enemy is defeated.
Say one character is all you need, but I've quit games because I don't have two. You've quit games? Because of, you know, not having two. I'm very confused on that statement. You did it? But thanks, I guess. I'm glad you believe it in me. Handmade trash bun. The power of friendship. Is there really that much power in friendship? Anime leads you to believe so, but I've never really seen it myself. Professional's whisk. Who would be using a whisk? Is that like similar to a microphone? Nope. I guess a cook or something. You can, however, have a felt hat. Would you ever play Final Fantasy V on stream? The job system is pretty fun. I don't know, I've never played that game. The oldest Final Fantasy I played is 6. And, I don't know. Like, 5 I hear does have a good plot and a good villain. But I know only so much about it. I mean, if I were to play older Final Fantasy on stream, I gotta say it'd be 6 before 5.
There. That's Takabe.
You made it to one of these. Hey, Plunder Worlds, welcome in. Wow, that dude's eyebrows. How does he get that?
Kasu, why the hell are you here?
Because you're getting played, man. And the player is Laoma. You know, Mabuchi. He killed the owner of Otohime Land and made it look like a suicide. This woman heard it happen over the phone with her own ears.
I did. I heard a struggle and men shouting, Lauma.
Which gave us a lead. We followed to Mabuchi's trading company. We got jobs working at the Liumang warehouse.
And then you were captured, and apparently you claimed you were Seiryu spies. Mabuchi sent it to me.
He's using that video to start a war. We never claimed to be Seiryu. In fact, I told him over and over again we're not. I think he even believed me, but he didn't give a shit. I know that doesn't make sense, but I'll explain. As long as he pretends to think that we're Seiryu, he can claim he was just defending himself against an attack from your clan.
I like this first comment from Miss MBR. The color yellow.
He's planting fake evidence
I mean,
that
hey,
the Seiryu clan broke the rules
speak
of
from the heart, man.
truce. Don't you see? If you fight him, you're playing right into his hand.
Yeah, I know all that.
Huh?
Don't worry, I'll take Mabuchi.
Sure didn't have oatmeal
Once I've
cookies.
eliminated
In chat, I got
all my
cupcakes
other
instead. Well, you know what? I think you came out the winner in that arrangement.
What I'm trying to say is, I mean, don't you want to avoid?
I'm fine with starting a war.
What?
I'll take a war for the sake of Tetsu and Kochi. They were two young recruits, just boys, really. Boys who, in the end, had more bullets in them than years of life. Mabuchi was there when they were murdered.
Stop disrespecting the oatmeal. I mean, I don't really like oatmeal.
But it wasn't just him. 7 Liumang bastards unloaded their clips on 2 unarmed kids.
We prefer the
Here
term
we
mag dump.
outside the restaurant owned by the Liumang boss. Because I need an explanation for Tetsu and Kochi's deaths. The souls of those boys demand an apology.
If that's all you want from him, why'd you bring the guns?
Good point. I better make use of mine.
Takabe-san, we're not armed.
So?
So you know you can't just shoot us. There's no honor in that. And you have no reason to kill us anyway. Am I wrong? If so, tell me your reason for shooting me.
Maybe I just want
If
to.
you shoot me, you bring shame to the entire Seiryu clan. Tetsu and Koji's deaths would be
You
overshadowed.
know, it seems like there's a lot of
by
rules in
everyone
criminal
just killed.
organizations, which I wouldn't think would be there. Like oatmeal raisin cookies. I don't understand the hate for them because oatmeal and raisin are both
That's not our
bad.
style.
Why would you want zombie grapes in any food you're eating? Can anyone actually take their clothes off like that?
Back down either.
I mean, Yakuza makes it look easy to do.
You better do it in one shot.
Just like grab the shoulder, the left shoulder, just yank it all off.
You miss. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
I think that rat's nest of hair is smothering your brain.
Oh, the gun is gone.
You are stupidly,
Oh, well.
dangerously annoying me and my crew.
Oatmeal gang.
By the
Alright,
way,
who's a fan of oatmeal in
Sorry
chat?
I'm
Let's
making
take
a
sides.
commotion in somebody else's house, but I accept the consequences. We'll fight, as long as there are no guns.
Kasuga, shut up and fight!
Hope you stocked up on healing items? I did. Oh, I thought they said no guns, but certainly bring out katanas though. Katana's perfectly fine. Oh yeah, I just realized I don't have enough MP to do windmill. Wait a minute, we could poison them all. This one's a lot cheaper.
I'm not backing down.
Time to call a friend! I summon you!
Couldn't be running out of MP with Ichiban. Breaker has an MP recovery move. Yeah, but doesn't always work. That's how you call your homies. That's what it feels like whenever I do an at everyone on Discord. I like this guy. He's carrying a machete and a freaking crossbow. Alright, let's see if we can lower their attack power. Missed all but one.
Here we go.
Gosh. Yeah, it goes like just 100 MP back. That'd be nice. Not just like low amounts. Shit, no. Alright, fine. Ichiban, you can have 100.
Don't get cocky.
Hold up, I gotta sneeze, but it ain't happening again. The worst feeling.
Use this.
Thank you. You're in it now.
I'm not backing.
Jerry Garcia missed. They blocked. Well, he was singing a song, so they just tuned him out.
Fight. I got this.
Poison is doing a number though.
You think this is a joke?
You're gonna get stomped.
You're weak. Let's go. Get serious. Let's go. You're in it now. You're weak. Take your best
Enough
shot.
of this!
Okay, now we can use breaker. Oh, I am bleeding pretty badly though.
You wanna fight? Who's that? Check this out!
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Bunch of blade dorks and your blade dorks.
You're gonna get stomped. Right.
Ichiban is bleeding, also Ichiban starts breakdancing. You know what? He's a manly man. In anime, if you're manly enough, you can actually power through stuff.
Get serious.
Check this out. Let's do this together. This ought to help.
Okay.
Alright, let's try that again to lower their attack power.
Have fun with
I'm
this.
not that
Give peace a chance, everybody.
Ah, sweet, worked on 2 of them.
Fight.
You're gonna be in a world of
I'm up. I got this. Go in it.
My face. I'm glad that so many people still to this day quote Kung Pao. I want that to be a thing when I'm like 90 years old. I can like just brain out the this is Wimplo, and like people will still, even like my great grandchildren, be like, "We trained it wrong. It's a joke." Ah, yeah, good one, granddad. I want that to be so badly to be in chat. You just heal out his entire team.
Don't get cocky.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Come on now.
Here we go. I'm ready now. You're gonna get stomped.
Yes.
Don't get cocky. Yeah. What a great.
Yeah, that guy's got to really be taken out now. He's gonna keep healing people.
Watch this. I got this. Let's go. Get serious.
I'll take a pound at you. You gotta scream that line though.
Take it up. Let's go.
I'm not backing down.
You're weak. This sucks. Check this out. Don't get Who's that?
Guess we're starting to struggle and may need to grind. No, I'm actually doing this fight pretty well. The poison really helped.
This.
Try this on the side. Give it your all, everyone.
Take your
I am a great magician. See, chat, all I have to do is like say a line. Everyone, I don't know why it is, but what it is about that movie that it's so quotable and everyone remembers the lines from it for like one viewing. But it's like one of the few movies that you can say that. Name another movie you can almost recite word for word. That's what losing looks like. I don't know, I feel like I'm kicking ass actually.
Let's go. Let's go. Weak. Gotta hold it together.
Here we go. Ready now.
Princess Bride, alright, that's probably another one. Though to be fair, not nearly as much as Kung Pao. There's only like a handful of lines, if you said it to me, that I would instantly like, oh yeah, Princess Bride. I think it's just the randomness of Kung Pao.
You bastards.
We beat you. Now get out of here.
Hey, we got a problem. The boss from the restaurant is here.
The boss?
You know, Zhao, leader of the Yokohama Liumang.
So, he's the top guy.
He could be the reason Mabuchi's pulling all this shit. Including the hit on Nonomiya. Zhao might be giving all the orders.
You know, Mabuchi sent me an interesting video.
Yeah.
You're the star in it, aren't you?
I can believe the dumb part. I'm told you tried to steal this. I know you're with the Seiryu clan.
Yeah! You're damn straight!
Wow, that
They
is some
edited the
shit
damn
editing.
video. I'm not with the Seiryu clan!
Oh, you're not, are you? Then why the hell would you be tailing Mabuchi in the first place?
Because...
Careful now, no lies.
Hey, stop!
Choose some quick, wise words now. I'm a busy man.
It's exactly what Kasuga said. Our boss was killed, and we followed the clues to Mabuchi.
Yeah, this whole thing is Mabuchi's fault. He used us to pin a false accusation on the Seiryu clan.
So you're laying all of this at Mabuchi's feet. You're basically slandering my right-hand man right now, you know? Hard to believe he'd suddenly go rogue on me. And he's just as busy as I am, not the type of guy with time to scheme.
He's only busy because he's trying to start wars. Don't you get it? I mean, isn't it a little weird that your right-hand man is nowhere in sight? Have you even talked to him since you saw that video?
Ichiban defeats people with facts and logic.
That's a good point, Zhao-san. If you don't know where Mabuchi is, doesn't that make you look bad?
Excuse me.
We get Ben Shapiro as like a main character in a
Mabuchi
Yakuza
is
game.
answering his own boss's calls.
Now that would be
Maybe
entertainment.
he's fanning the flames of war, and now he's holed up somewhere waiting to watch it burn. Oh, he hasn't just gone rogue.
Clearly your
He's
right-hand man
betrayed.
isn't here, therefore negating the fact that he isn't here.
Walk out into
Meaning
a
he is in
fucking
fact
sermon.
colluding against you.
Call it whatever you want. Long as you get it through your head, we're not to blame here.
Why is it so easy to also do an impression of
Deep
Ben
down,
Shapiro?
you know that.
Go ahead, I bet any one of you can do it. Did you just make it... Oh, I thought he made his sneaker spark somehow.
Did you think that sounded cool, Grandpa? You're shit at this.
Hey, ricochets happen, you know.
What are you doing? Stop!
You know, I wouldn't mind killing all of you right here, right now. Everyone who played
Just
a
talk
role in
fast
my
and white. Is it that
sorry
easy to talk
story
fast and white, though?
dies right down to the captain. I'd say that's a textbook opening move for a war.
Well, stop talking about it and do it then. Fuck Mabuchi! He gunned down 2 young Seiryu clan boys in cold blood! So as far as I'm concerned, this war has already begun!
Hey, shut up, both of you! You guys really think a war is the way to go? You think that'll turn out well? Don't be stupid! You can stop this! Or do you like being Mabuchi's little pawns?
Was I not clear? I don't like sermons.
Well, that's not what I'm calling it. Consider it a formal complaint. And a real leader ought to shut up and listen when there's a complaint.
Oh, should I, huh? Ichiban Kasuga, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm all ears. But first, I want you to answer a question.
Shoot.
Why would Mabuchi try to start a war in Ijincho in the first place? How in the goddamn world does that benefit him?
How the fuck should I know?
What a surprise. And in regards to that soap landowner, do you know for sure that Mabuchi killed him?
Yeah, he straight up told me when I asked him.
Well, I'm not buying it. Which means this discussion's over.
Look, man, I saw it in his eyes. That dude's a murderer.
Raising your voice isn't gonna make me change my mind.
Wait, shooting him drags us all into a war, while Mabuchi watches somewhere safe and sound. Is that what you want? What would that even accomplish?
How many times
You
have we
kill
come
a man
across a
without
scene
even
similar to
knowing
this in the
that?
game so far? And how many more we had to get
Say
to?
it as many times as it takes, Zhao. Mabuchi planned all of this, and he's out there laughing in the shadows. If you start this war, Your whole organization will be stained with that forever!
Kasuga-kun, I don't think you're lying, Shets. I think you'd be terrible at it. But just because you're not lying doesn't mean it's true. I need proof before I act. I gotta think like a leader, right? And that means setting a fucking example. At the very least, I need evidence that Mabuchi killed the soap landowner. That's where the whole thing started, after all. According to you.
Huh?
So she heard Lao Ma over the phone. That's all you got.
Isn't that enough?
Hell no, it's not. I've got an idea. But to be honest, I'm not really sure I want to get them involved.
Who's them?
There's only one place to go in this town if you need reliable intel. The web where all the secrets of Ijincho get caught. Komiju.
Komiju?
I feel like all the cultural differences are really starting to like pile up and make this a bit incomprehensible. Wait, that's a weird, like, oh, are we getting like a save point in the middle of the cutscene? After 7? Alright, we're halfway through the game. Congrats, chat, we did it.
There's only
What is the
one
favorite
place
video
to
I've made?
go
I
in
don't
this
know. At this
town
point
if
I've got
you
nearly
need
200 or so
reliable
Sin
intel.
videos. I couldn't really tell you which one is my
The
de
web
facto
where all
best.
the secrets of
But the one I had the
Ijincho
most
get
fun
caught.
making was Until Dawn, so that was the first one I ever live streamed. So it's like deep in my memory.
Yeah. If someone really is trying to fuck with the Ijin
But
3's
most of them I
balance
would say
power,
have been pretty
that
fun to make.
someone being
And I think a
Mabuchi,
lot of my
as you
videos the last 2 years have turned
There's
out really
no
well.
way the Komiju don't know about it. Information is what they trade in. It's practically their currency.
He's right. Ijincho's got lots of people willing to sell secrets. And if you follow each secret long enough, they all end up in Komijul.
Yeah. I don't know how
Gomi
they do
Jewel
it.
is a poor
Whatever
replacement
system,
for the florist
the
from
info's
Yakuza
always
1 and 6. I
100%
mean, I
accurate.
don't know who that is, and I didn't play those games.
Doesn't seem real.
I'm not saying you have to use the Komiju to find evidence of your Mabuchi theory. If you got other ideas, fine. Just prove to me that Mabuchi
What was the hardest
killed
video
your
to make, or
boss.
the one you
I'll
least
let the
pleased with?
captain here live until you
I
return.
had a couple that were hardest to make, mainly because they were
Either
really
way,
long videos,
don't even
but
think about running.
Assassin's Creed Valhalla took
If
up forever to
so
get
much
through
as
because the
your
game was so
pinky toe
long.
crosses the
And
Ijincho
technical
border,
difficulty wise, it would
the
be
captain
Assassin's
dies.
Creed
And I
4,
still
because I
wouldn't be
had to...
satisfied.
The
So
game
your
kept crashing on me left and
friends
right, causing me to
and your
lose footage, and then I recorded all of it without audio, so I had to like rip the audio out of YouTube videos and use
Don't
that.
argue, Sachan.
So that was a
These
headache as
guys
hell.
don't do logic or
So but also the one I'm least satisfied would
Honestly,
probably
I
be
want an
my
answer
Spec
just
Ops
as
video.
bad as you all
Not
do.
that I
If
disagree with
Mabuchi
anything I
really
said, but I
has
just got a little
betrayed
too
me,
mean on it.
then my gang's gonna be split down the middle. Neither the Seiryu
I like that
clan
effect
nor
they've
the
put to his
Komiju
glasses,
is
that
gonna
the
be
background is
thrilled
blurred
about
out through the depth of
That's
field,
why
but through
I
the
need
glasses it's still
contingency
actually in
plans.
focus. That's a nice
You
touch.
see now, all the shit I gotta deal with. Man.
Unless that was
sure
accidental.
Mabuchi's innocent.
I can't imagine it
Of
is though.
course, then I'd have to kill you all. Painfully. No complaints, I hope.
No need to be all giddy about it.
Oh no, I hate Spec Ops The Line as a game, but hey,
Anyway,
maybe I was a bit too mean to
Go
it.
find proof that Mabuchi killed your soap landowner.
Never
Kasuga,
noticed that for the glasses?
I
Right,
don't
you have
think
to have
we
like
have
a
a
keen eye
choice.
like me.
I know.
You're probably aware, but the Komiju don't fuck around. So be careful. Finding the
Why don't we just
evidence
beat this
won't
guy
do
up
any
and that
good
will
if
clearly
you're
work
dead.
anyways. Works with everyone else.
You almost sound like you care.
Kasuga, we really gotta get moving.
What has
And
that developer that
fast.
made Spec Ops The Line done since that
right.
game? It's been a while. I think they got bought up by a Chinese company, didn't they? In addition to that earlier conversation, I'd say the first video I ever made that I really stressed over making was Final Fantasy 13, because it was like the longest video at the time that I ever made, and I really disliked that game. Like, it's that simple to just go to Geomijul, and they don't exactly let you just stroll up and have a chat. But you're whining, it's not like we have any other choice.
Yo,
So we're just gonna walk up and ring the buzzer? It's gonna stop working at some point. Well, look who suddenly found some decency. There's literally no way to get in. Let's not panic, man. We need their help. So that's where we're going. Besides, there's at least one person in Geomajul who might give us time of day. That
That's the best I can do, I'm
sexy-looking
afraid.
Korean guy.
You'll have to figure out the rest for yourselves.
Got Assassin's Creed Origins. I didn't dislike that one as much because it was, you know, normal length game. And the Egyptian world they created was really well done. But also, it definitely began the problems. That's what Adachi-san said, anyway. Also said I couldn't be sure. All I'm saying is it's not hopeless. Am I playing this on PC or console? PC. So let's just give it a shot. The only other choice is not going, and I don't consider that choice at all. People behind Spec Ops The Line later made Dreadnought in 2017 and the Cycle Front... I didn't even hear either of those two games. Sujimon Sensei, about Yokohama Underground Dungeon. I heard through the grapevine you escaped from the Yokohama Louis Ming's underground prison. Truth is, the tunnels around there go by the name the Yokohama Underground Dungeon. The place is famous for harboring lots of rare Sujimon, and don't see much above ground. Rumor has it those Yokohama Louis Ming guys have cleared out too, so the enemies you can encounter should be different now. Tons of them are real tough cookies, so it's a perfect place to polish your skills or make some cash. Entrance to the same manhole so you can go back into that multi-level dungeon on. No thank you. Don't care about finding rare Sujimon. Otherwise known as like crazy homeless people. Yokohama Underground Dungeon, could get some rare materials or weapons there. Not going back. Can't convince me. What do you sell, sir? Electrified police baton. Fortified battle cane. Battle bag. Gucci. Tactical knuckles. Military box cutter. Some of these actually feel like they could be real weapons. You left Origins with just a tedious, but I think it depends on when. You know what? Of the three, it was the one that didn't take nearly as long. That's the only thing that's got going for it. Dawning Daybreaker, a katana for new generation forged by a contemporary blacksmith. I mean, I just got him another sword, though. I mean, that's a lot of money. God, things are so expensive in this game. Hard leather anklet. I mean, I'm probably going to be switching jobs soon, so I probably shouldn't be spending money on this stuff. That dungeon was so long, tell me, but hopefully that's the only one in the game. And since it's a special area, I think it might be. What if... yeah, we'll hold off on buying anything just yet. Where are we headed? Over here. Oh, we gotta fill in the rest of the map, huh? Is this like the biggest map they've ever had in a Yakuza game? I feel like Yakuza 0 was a much smaller map. $65 for a sword is pretty cheap. I mean, it just feels large because they, use the yen. It's got all these larger numbers. But keep in mind, I don't actually make a lot of money in this game. I've only got like $1,000 on me, I think. Or what was it, like $10,000? I'm not really sure how that goes. I've got like 100,000 yen, so I think that's only like a few $1,000s, right? Try getting a job, you bum. I mean, we go to... Our job is, apparently detectives right now. Yeah, you fuck those bikes up.
I'm not back. Okay.
I got this.
Right. I'm ready now.
We unlocked the money-making minigame last stream. Which was that? Inchijo is the largest of all the cities in the games. I mean, it feels like it. The business game, yeah, but it's a lot of time, There's a difference between things I want to do and things I don't want to do. I mean, clearly. I mean, the business game is not fun for me. I just like, oh, yeah, I guess that's the thing. Let me go do that and make money, I guess. Ugh. It's just like so many menus you're staring at for so long, and we should definitely click on this.
どちらまで行かれますか？そうですか。
Cool to
ま
see.
たよろしくお願いしますね。
Can we go down to the subway? No. A Japanese subway that's closed? Nonsense. The business game, I'm a bit of a number cruncher. I mean, obviously some people enjoy it. I just ain't for me.
Adachi-san, are we already in Komijul territory?
Yep, we're on Komi Jewel turf now. Feels like we might get attacked any second, don't it?
Don't say that. You're freaking me out.
Hey, stop walking, guys.
What?
Who's that?
Sunglasses at night? Really? She's lucky she's hot.
Yeah, with a body like that, who cares what she's wearing?
You guys do realize you'd just be wallets on legs to a woman like that.
I mean, you know, beauty always has a price tag. It's part of the appeal.
Seriously? That's your logic?
You know, I can hear all of you.
You know,
Who
we
is
don't
she?
care if you can.
Is she with the Komi Jewel?
Sunglasses at night is a douche sign, or if
Let's just
you'll
go
hook her.
ask her.
I don't know. Is it? We just know she's important because she's standing there, you know, importantly, like.
Hey, how's it going? My name's...
Well, if it isn't Ichiban Kasuga and his merry band, good evening.
You know who we are?
Yes, of course.
Of course. You're gonna have to explain that one. Guys, come on. She won't bite. So,
Pull it hair, that's a
I'm
dangerous
guessing
sign. No,
you're
this
with
is
the
a
Komi
gang.
Jewel.
I mean,
Yep.
in a gang.
This pretty lady didn't
Not in a
bite
social
you,
media
so you
Twitter
just
group.
trust her?
Relax. Now, ma'am, I think you know why we're here.
You want evidence that Lao Ma killed the Soapland owner. Or so I presume.
So well informed. But do you have any?
Probably. Come with me.
She's warning us she's venomous. You guys have spent a little bit too much time on certain 4chan channels.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I'm
about
recognizing
this.
some of this humor.
Don't worry. Nobody that beautiful could be evil.
If you don't start thinking with the right head, you're gonna get us all killed.
This way. Keep following
I mean,
me.
when she wears sunglasses that big, can you even tell if she's that
Funny
beautiful?
thing, a while back,
You need
we
3 million
actually,
yen at one point later in the
got in a
game. May
fight
as well
with the
pick up
Komi
the
Jewel.
party members
Oh?
as soon as
We were helping out
possible.
some
Head
bar
part of the
owners
game
that
is
you
coming
were-
up without it. The party members is like,
Electricity from.
I'm assuming I get those by
But
playing
isn't
through
that
the
all
game.
settled by now?
Is it? Oh, if
I'm
so,
sure there's like
great.
one optional, like you mentioned,
Guess
that's
it's
in
all
the
okay
the
then.
business thing. But
Don't
Eh.
be so nervous.
I'm not nervous. Why? Do I seem nervous?
No, you're fine. And besides, the jumping.
you know, I didn't think of this before, but I'm pretty sure Ichiban is
you know,
virgin, right? I mean, he
I
spent
do get
15
that
years in prison,
sometimes.
and he's been
Hey,
kind of
let's
consumed
all
with all
keep it
this
in our
stuff since
pants,
then.
okay?
So unless he though is getting, unless Japanese prisons are like American prisons.
Pretty deserted, isn't it? Why?
No
haven't
wonder
we
he's
seen
nervous.
anyone?
Kasuga,
But he has that in common
been
with
this far
Kiryu as
in.
well.
this is the heart of Komi Jewel territory.
Yeah, I figured.
Should we turn back?
Hey, what are you all whispering about?
Wait, you heard us talking
Nothing. We're
across the
just
street, and now you
chatting
can hear us
lunch,
whispering
that's all.
5 feet behind you.
If you feel
You
uncomfortable,
get to rank 100, you get a
can
party
turn
member.
back.
Just doing that makes
won't
section
stop
coming
you.
up extremely less
After
head as
coming this
versus
far,
wall.
I don't think so.
I mean, I'm still only going to be able to use 4 of
And
them
you
at a
know we
time,
won't,
though.
So don't patronize us.
Point taken.
I don't see how a single
Let's pick
extra
up
party
the
member would
pace,
change
shall we?
things.
Fine with me.
Hey, is this what they call a cat fight?
If they start hissing, we'll know.
Hmm.
Should I open it? Sweet.
Anti-corrosion box cutter. I think they're all virgins with this dialogue. Is there something wrong with the dialogue? It's actually not bad. What's your ideal of good dialogue, Fresh? Is Because I think you literally made that complaint about every game we play. So this is Geomajul. Better make sure we're ready to go before we go in. Sure. Alright, let's do this. The quality of the dialogue is not really the point. I mean, feels like you said the dialogue was a bit like, awkward in the last guy? I don't know. Sometimes you're hard to read. I think you realize this, though. And you're very argumentative. I don't know the power line stuff again. Oh, we gotta find out the mystery of why they're doing that. Amazing the power company doesn't recognize this going on.
What is this place? It's crazy.
How'd they miss that? Bit of a fire hazard.
Piece of trivia for you. In Korean, Komijul translates to spider web.
Oh, guess that makes sense.
But what's the point of so many power lines?
If you want to know, come and see the top floor.
We run our Bitcoin farm.
What? What is it?
Bug.
It was just a cockroach. Don't scare us like that.
Sorry. The thing looked like it was from the freaking Jurassic period.
Okay, maybe you got a point with the
We
dialogue.
got bigger problems than the roach.
What? Like what?
Like how that woman's gone.
Ichiban, you dumbass. Why'd you take your eyes off her?
You did it too!
Everyone, shut up and look over there.
I saw someone.
I feel like they're seeing ghosts and I'm not getting a deal to look at them because they're just like, I saw someone, but where? You're not showing me things. You showed me a bug, but not the person. Oh, well, man, that ain't good for you.
Damn it. Another crossbow?
Komijul bastards.
All of a sudden, we're not welcome?
What's up with the creepy masks?
Now with the fists? And did you only have one crossbow bolt?
Look, don't,
All of you staying quiet?
don't mention how awkward we had
guess
to,
we're
like,
talking
resolve
out
everything
the
with, like,
hard
fist
way.
fights because we didn't have any other game mechanics. You only can draw attention to it. This is like some regionally specific music. Super male vital. Chat, I can't keep up with you either. Chat, I'm dealing with two very culturally different things tonight. This game and you. You realize how much back and forth I'm going through? Well, that was effective. Gotta work tomorrow? Hey, Western, have a good night, man.
Let's go!
I'm not backing down. Here we go.
Wanna fight? You're ready. Let's go!
I'm ready now.
I see, well, it's definitely the usual, and well, normally I'm not playing a game that I'm culturally at odds with as well, so, usually I'm like at least one on the same page with one of them. That damn woman really made us relax our guard.
Hey,
Us, I thought it was shady from the start.
Yo,
So what's the plan, Kasuga? We're damned if we do, damned if we don't, and I prefer damned if we do, so let's keep going. That's supposed to be inspiring.
What's up?
That woman said what we need is at the top, right? So there's not much point turning around, is there? Namba's right. We have to get that info from Geomajul no matter what.
yeah.
Let's hurry. With all that commotion, there's bound to be more on the way. Nah, I think they're already here. Yeah, I see. Take him out, then Kasuga. Sounds like it'll go very similar. Oh.
Here we go. Gotta help.
I'll make it work. Let's go.
Huh?
Have fun with this. Let's go. You wanna fight? I got this. Going in.
Right. I'm ready now.
Okay.
Are these guys Korean? I believe so. There's like a Chinese gang, a Korean gang, and then a Japanese gang. They're all in like a triumvirate. You find yourself going through hell, it's over, lay down and get used to suffering. You know what? That's the most inspiring thing. I've actually, gotten sick of inspiring messages due to in social media. I want to see more down-to-earth, messages that reflect reality. We're not in another overly long dungeon, are we? Okay, not nearly as big. It's just a building after all. Not rooftop Koreans? No, not those ones. Those ones only like defend laundromats.
Should I open it?
And they use guns too, not their fists. Here's a quote for you. People are stupid and they usually stay that way. I should know. Now add some like floral text to that and some like little fig leaf images beside it in the quote box. And you got yourself an actual inspiring message of post on your Facebook timeline. I like that I start every battle now, which is like, here's some breakdance moves. Two overly long dungeons to my knowledge, and no one, but one is optional. We won't be doing that one. We've done the one that we have to then. This dungeon is a wet dream with a breaker. Yeah, it seems like it'll make this one much easier as there. We need to, pay attention to our MP usage within though. Breaker ain't cheap to use. Beauty lasts only a moment, dumb is forever. See? Just call things stupid and you get quotes. That's all it takes. Does this skill make any sense that you actually get more MP back than what you spend to use it? Seems a bit, busted, doesn't it? Calling about your car's extended warranty? Hey, good news. There's been like a statement that they can't do that anymore. So you might not be getting those. Also, that means we won't be able to make the joke anymore. It also means my jokes where I did them in videos will soon be dated. I was like, I'm kind of like, you know what? They can actually, you know, keep the constant like warranty calls. Just don't date my videos because I used the line a few times. Have fun, hey Mr. or MBR. You have a good night, man. Thanks for being here.
I feel the stats going up. Moving up in the world.
Nice.
How many?
Should I open it? Sweet.
Yeah, after tonight's streaming this game, I'm gonna be taking a break from this game to play something else, because I think we still have a lot of streams left of this, don't we? We're only like halfway through the game tonight. Or a little bit over halfway. How do you get those? You step off that. Tenchu? I'm not sure if I want to play Tenchu just yet. I am off, you know, also, I did just play a lot of PS1 games. Still have a good amount of this game. I know there's like 13 or 12 to 13 chapters, and we're only on like chapter 7. And I'm going to guess the chapters tend to get longer as well. So yeah, we'll be taking a bit of a break from it to play something else, because, you know, chat will get bored of us play the same game all the time. Don't you, chat? You're all fickle. Raw platinum ore. That's just a hair, huh? Here's some raw platinum. What? No, no, go get the item. No, go get the items. I'm actually kind of screwed. I can't get back from this spot. And Ichiban will not go across these steps to go get those items over there. Will you decide by tomorrow what to play? Well, I kind of have to, don't I? Do you like Prince of Persia type of games with pixelated art? I like pixel. I have nothing against pixelated. Like the first games I ever played were like pixelated games. But yeah, there's plenty of games I like that just use nothing but pixels. But I've never played Prince of Persia. Which is a unique pixelated game since it uses rotoscoping, right? To like do its animations. I don't think I've ever played a game. Well, I did play a game similar to that. There's a game called Flashback on the Sega Genesis I played that used rotoscoped animations along with pixelated graphics, which gives you a unique look. There's only a few games that ever used it. You have like the Prince of Persia games, Flashback, that some kind of sci-fi game I don't remember the name of, that maybe someone will tell me. I think I forget the name of it. It was pretty legendary at the time. So that's a rare genre game. Out of this world, yeah, that's it. But there's not that many pixelated rotoscoped animated games out there actually. Look, we're being watched. Now that you mention it, I'm getting pretty big murder vibes. Really? Maybe it's just your imagination. We're in enemy territory. It doesn't hurt to be cautious. Let's scout the area to be safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a hunch that it's just one or two of them. Let's get the upper hand and find them first.
Okay.
On it. Wait, whoa, shit. Find all the what?
There.
This is goofy.
I don't see it. There it is.
That's 100 bits. I lurk hellas, but you're god my way. Simon, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Perfectly fine to lurk, by the way. I'm a...
There.
Why? Where's Simon? Can you find where Simon is? Or it's Waldo. That guy should also be getting electrocuted, right?
What the hell is it? Found it. Found it.
There were 6 of them. They caught us by surprise. You see, my hunch was right. Change of plans. Gather up. What would have happened if I had failed that? Speaking of lurking, are you going back to lurking, Prof? Let's go for the preemptive strike before they regroup.
Battle is on. Wait, check this out. Don't get cocky and serious.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Right.
Let's go.
I gotta help.
Yeah. Have fun with this.
The Koreans were lurking. No, not a single one of these guys is a boy band member either. That's what I've been trained to, that Korean men are always are. Yes, I was trained in the, you know, what am I even saying? This game kind of misses some systems from Judgment in reality, but out of place. Well, I mean, it's meant to be like an RPG, whereas Judgment is continues the beat 'em up tradition. So it definitely is gonna miss a lot of systems from it. I mean, it's meant to. Hey, hi guy, welcome back, man. How's it? How you doing today? Everything going well? However, I am going to wonder if this game is going to be a little too long. I always said that the same thing about all Yakuza games. They're good, but they're often like about 10 hours longer than they really need to be.
Got it.
Yes, I've emerged from now. Hey, we're glad that you've gotten over your crippling shyness. Hmm? No crap. Come on. There we go. Woke up an hour ago, now drinking tea. Well, hopefully you had a good sleep in. Isn't it still pretty early where you're at? So they have to be like stealing power for the entire neighborhood and no one noticing it somehow, right? With as many wires. Oh, I didn't target that one correctly. So your team changes clothes when you change their job skill, you know. They get different, they wear different outfits to like their job skill. They're not actually changing clothes though. Ichiban is just imagining them to. Because he's a schizo, I think.
Let's go. Let's do
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Check this out.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Any changes done from really to reality to fighting is solely explained by Ichiban's diagnosis. Undiagnosed, because yeah, this man really needs some like checkups, doesn't he? At this point, they're baiting him.
Let's go. You're in it now. Going in.
I'm not backing down.
That's how you do it. Nice. Hell yeah.
When the job skill, relax.
Look at me go.
What are you smack talk? And miraculous voice. They'll seem to get the same like new abilities on a very specific level. Chat, what should we talk about besides just the game right now? I feel like I'm in a mood for a discussion. What would you like to pick my brain over? Hit me with something.
Got it.
Because the game, we're in the middle of a dungeon, things are a bit slow. No, you can't hit me with these nuts. I'm afraid that meme is pretty much dead at this point. Your mom is making these nuts jokes. Wanna play Fuck, Marry, Kill? Is that asking me about... That's a waifu game, isn't it? Which one would you do all these 3 things with? You can see all the abilities in their job trees? Yeah, but I've never actually once looked at those.
What? What is it?
Oh, nothing. A bug flew into my ear.
Stupid.
Kina? What is Kina? What happened to David Cage? He's currently working on 2 different games, and I think he's was involved with a lawsuit. I'm not sure how that went for him though. They stopped getting skills at job rank 28, and the gaps become larger leading up to it. Okay, so... I actually don't... Like, okay, they're only like job level 10, so they're all got plenty of room to go. What's my cat's name? Dex. D-E-X. Thankfully, she's being quiet right now, but now that we heard she's been mentioned, who's to say? Oh, all these minerals. I don't know why I find it funny. I'm just creating a collection of like geodes in the middle of like attacking a Yakuza base or something.
Should I open it? Sweet.
You press Y on that, you can check their skills. Yeah, I believe you. I mean, we'll do it later. We got some gear for someone to deal with. Let's see, I'm guessing... Okay, that doesn't actually go here. Okay, the protector brings his dexterity down. Not that great. You love mods for games, or in general? Are you talking about the mods on my channel? I'm assuming for games. Everyone loves mods, though. The only people I've ever seen who mention they don't like mods are really disaffected console gamers. Like, mods just allow you to like change the the developer's vision. Wait, do you equip a toilet paper on Ichiban? It's a bandage. Definitely a bandage, not toilet paper. Whatever made you think that, good sir, that I would equip, like, toiletries to myself for protection? I remember some of the skills that carry over magical voice. Yeah, there's only like a few, right? That's alright.
Hey.
This is the heart of the Geomajor. They'll probably do all they can to hold the fort. You ready for this? Yeah. I mean, there wasn't a save point down there, so why wouldn't I be?
Okay.
Do this. Okay, then let's go.
Very good. Well done, everyone.
Hey.
Allow me to apologize. We're not usually so uncouth.
The guy who freed us from Mabuchi's chains.
You remember me. I'm honored.
Hey, why bother saving us then just to attack us now?
I do apologize. The situation's a little complex.
What's this guy's deal? I don't like him.
Weren't you the one saying he was hot?
Just because he's hot doesn't mean I like him.
I'm serving in a strategic role for the Komijul. My name is Jungi Han.
Jungi Han?
You want to tell us why your men attacked us?
I simply wanted to see how strong you are.
Always a good reason.
I ordered them not to kill you.
Very
no
anime
matter
of you.
what happened in the fight. And yet, I must admit, you still had me worried for a second there.
No way, man. We didn't even break a sweat. Look, my hair's still perfect. Does that make me strong enough for you?
Yeah, for my men, yes. But for me... why, I believe I could take all of you by myself.
Say what?
I happen to know why you're here, Kasuga. You're in quite the predicament. But there are things you don't yet grasp. If you like, I could explain things in greater detail.
How about you spare us greater details and give us the short version?
Very well. I'll focus on the part that's crucial for you to understand. Just give me a minute to figure out how to put it, so even an idiot can comprehend.
If you think calling me names is gonna get a rise out of me, think again. I like my life as an idiot.
I'm happy being dumb.
I'm not trying to get a rise out of you. I like idiots myself. Now, this way, please.
Is he gonna take us seriously at some point?
Just let it go.
He really pisses me off for a hot guy.
It's always the sexy ones who piss you off the most.
Yep, that's why I prefer to associate with you guys.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing.
Is that true, Chad? Do hot people piss you off? Wait, why are you watching me? At least he owns it up.
I think you might be the very first non-Komijul who ever passed through here. You should be grateful.
I mean, it was a building clearly built in Japan,
least
you know,
pretend
by
to
the
be.
Japanese, but sure, you're the first ones here. Maybe it means in like the past few years. I don't piss you off? Maybe a little bit? The fuck? You need that much power to run some TVs. And security cameras, I'm guessing. Do you ever think of the smaller power-saving monitors instead of this gigantic setup?
What in the world?
This is the heart of our business interests in Ijincho. Security cameras all over town. Footage shot by undercover Komijul agents. Here, we
This
see
is a little
everything the cameras
ridiculous now.
We have our own generators too, but they're not enough to power such an advanced system. So, that's why...
You have to jack innocent people's electricity?
That's one way of putting it. But you must consider that we are recent arrivals in Ijincho. When we came, the Seiryu and Liumang were already at war over territory. The area we now call Komijul
Korean version of
is the only
Cerebro.
scrap left to us. Still, we've
I bet they're
managed to
using
use it to
Samsung
produce a
TVs as
very
well, aren't they?
in-demand commodity. Information, which it turns out
This is actually a
also
really poor setup if you want to like
excellent.
surveil things, actually, too, when you think about it.
Weapons, huh?
Like
We
how
are
you
quite
don't like look at all of them in like
small compared to
multiple
the
screens at
Seiryu
once.
clan and the Liumang. We'd be the first to go down if it came to a real war. So, to survive, we have come to act as the balance between the other two. It's a strategy that has served us well, so far.
You balance them? How?
To give you an example, if a man from the Liumang entered Seiryu clan territory, we'd know it immediately and report it to our Seiryu contacts. And it wouldn't end there. We'd investigate the trespasser and use his friends or family as further leverage. So you see, we extinguish the sparks of war before they become fires. Though we do prefer that sparks don't fly in the first place.
So really, this standoff in Yokohama isn't among three equal organizations. It's two big, powerful ones, and a little one mediating between them.
Exactly right. The Liumang and the Seiryu clan should be thanking us. But they've never sent so much as a thank you note.
What if someone does start a fire on purpose?
They're Switzerland.
Komijul do anything about
I know
it?
they stash in the
It's
gold of
case
the
by
richer people in the
case,
group.
But many times, that
The analogy
task
for
would fall to
Korea
us.
being between
Yes.
China and Japan, it might actually
Sometimes
be. You
all
might
we
be
have
onto
to
something
do
there.
is apply a little
I don't know if
pressure.
that's how it actually goes in
But
negotiations. I'm pretty sure like
sometimes it
Japan
calls
just
for
talks to
a
China
heavier
directly.
hand. It's all just business, of course.
So what
And,
about Mabuchi?
and South Korea is
You
actually
managed to put out
pretty
that
big
spark
deal,
yet?
economic-wise and military-wise
He's
too
still
these days.
alive, if that's what you're asking. But take a look at the large monitor, if you would.
Huh?
This was recorded just moments before the death of Otohime Land's owner. You'll see both Lao Ma and his men.
Well, hey, this looks like rock solid proof to me.
Hell yeah! This is exactly what we were looking for!
I knew it would be. Anyone who watches
That's
this
why I
even
sat on it
show
for so
will
long
have
and
to
did nothing with
accept
it.
that Mabuchi is at fault.
Nice.
But I can't hand this over to you just yet. There's something else I want you to see.
What's that?
You'll see what I mean.
Samsung and LG branded TVs. That's why it takes so much electricity. He could have just went with simple
yeah.
low power
This doesn't
CCTV
sound
monitors,
shady
but
at
nope,
all.
had to make sure there's all name brand
Lighten
stuff.
up, man. It's starting to rub off
Subtitles are on, yeah, I'm aware. There's sometimes they speak in different languages, and there's also sometimes that they're going to be on regardless because they don't have voice lines. So why not? I'm sorry, what? What?
What is all this?
Come, have a closer look. It's not going to bite.
This was a game, right? Is that why CCTVs are used? Yeah, they're low power. Oh, we have laser 3D printing holograms? What? Or is this lithography? Or lithography, which is how you pronounce it. Okay, this is just sci-fi, never mind, it's bullshit. That's how you make counterfeit money, huh?
Counterfeit bills.
Big tank of ink or whatever, like shoot it with lasers and like energy beams, and you get your counterfeit money. Here, that you just use a printing press.
More fake bills? Wait. These are different from Mabuchi's.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Oh, these fakes are on a whole other level, I assure you. They make Mabuchi's bills look like board game money. Put them side by side, and you'd see how sloppy his work is. These are made with a state-of-the-art printer. It can copy a bill down to each micro.
Wouldn't the bills be really soggy though for being in water?
Turn up again.
Happy to see me?
I'm happy anytime a good-looking woman turns up.
It would have been sooner, but I had preparations to make.
Yeah, I bet your makeup routine's no joke.
You're funny. I like you.
Ugh, can you two stop flirting? How about you tell us who you are already?
I don't think the lady appreciates your tone.
It's fine. Why don't you introduce me to them?
Of course.
Where does your ego end?
Everyone, allow me to present the leader of the Komijul, Songhui.
My cat is, currently making a lot of noise, by the way.
Wait, you mean she's their leader?
Komijul's boss
A
is
girl.
woman?
You remember all that paper in Mabuchi's warehouse? The plain white
She's
paper
Korean,
inside
not
the shipping
most-
boxes?
Yeah, well, South Korea puts a lot of emphasis on physical beauty. That's why they're like the plastic surgery capital of the world.
Yeah, I remember that.
It's not for food. It's made with a very special compound. The Liumang import it from the mainland.
I believe that's correct, right?
They're
There's
a
like
Chinese import
way
company.
more
Makes
plastic
sense.
surgery goes on in
The
South Korea.
Japanese yen we make here uses the same paper.
It's like way more
Wait,
casual to get
wait.
work done, actually.
Do you steal the paper from the Liumang warehouse and make yen with it?
Steal us? We don't need to stoop to that. We arranged for it to be brought here.
I wonder if it's cheaper to get plastic
What do you
surgery. Well,
mean?
the better the quality,
Komijul
generally, the
asked
more
the
it costs.
Yokohama
But
Liumang to procure the paper we
I'm gonna
needed.
guess there's gonna be a
It's
range
only
of prices
stored
depending on who you're going to.
temporarily in Mabuchi's warehouse. Then someone from
Like some of the best
Liumang
plastic
delivers it
surgeons in
to
the world
us.
are in South Korea. You gotta know they charge a lot.
And who did you
The
arrange
boy
all
bands are
this
pretty.
with?
Yeah, the boy bands are clearly
It all
had
goes
a
through
lot
their
of work
boss,
done.
Val.
Not to mention they're
Zhao
chosen
knows
for the
you
looks
used
already.
paper?
Of course. How would
I always
we
hear
keep
that
it a
job is like a
secret from him?
nightmare too.
So
Like dealing with the
paper in
obsessed fans. I mean,
warehouse
it's like the
gets
same.
made
It's like
into fake yen,
there's like a
not
lot of toxicity
yuan.
in it.
But then, where does the yuan come from? That another part of your business? Or is that the Liu Mang's piece of the action?
Nope. It's neither.
People like to get cheap plastic surgery in Central and South America. You mean like butt lifts?
You know, this
I gotta
whole
say,
thing is
I'm not a
kind
fan of like those
fluid.
Brazilian butt lift
One
jobs
day,
where they like
one
literally
of
stick
Mabuchi's
implants in the
men
ass
stumbled
cheeks.
across a
Those look
box of
really
strange
unnatural.
paper in the warehouse. It just so happened this particular guy was a former counterfeiter. A light bulb went off in his head, and he told Mabuchi they could use the paper to make fake yuan. Mabuchi gave it a try, and voila, huge profits.
So it wasn't even Mabuchi's idea in the first place.
Far be it from me to criticize others in the trade. But Mabuchi's not as smart as he thinks he is. He just got lucky one of his peons had a good idea.
Does Zhao
Well,
know
that's
that
not so
Mabuchi's
deadly. I mean,
making
is it
yuan?
just like the same as like an
You told
implant
him?
for like boobs or something?
I did. But Zhao already knew. He's just pretending that he doesn't. After all, it's not like he can order his men to stop printing yuan. They'd ask where the paper was going. Not even Zhao could talk his way out of that. And he's not about to do anything that might risk his very profitable fake yen operation. So he's willing to look the other way when it comes to Mabuchi's fake yuan. It's logical. I'd do the same.
But does Mabuchi know the same paper is being used to make yen?
No, what he takes to make yuan is breakage. But I'm okay with breakage if it keeps Mabuchi in the dark. The only thing I care about is the paper
Dex, I'm gonna lock
continues
you
to be
up soon.
customized for yen.
Customized?
Yes, legal currency always has a specific recipe. For yen, the main ingredient is a plant called Mitsumara. But the other ingredients, the mixture ratio, the manufacturing method, those are all state secrets.
So we
which
use
makes it
essentially
almost
sci-fi
impossible
magic to do it.
copy.
Then how the hell are you pulling it off?
We have a contact at the Treasury who passed these secrets to us decades ago.
That long ago? Why haven't the police caught wind of this operation?
If you're surprised by police incompetence,
Yeah, especially
you're
since you
younger
have all
than I
these illegal
thought.
power lines like
well.
across buildings leading to you.
Trust me, I'm
Seems like it'd be pretty easy.
older than I look.
You know she's literally doing that on purpose, don't you?
Complete manufactured methods.
The point is, almost nobody knows about these fake bills. So you better start explaining why you have one.
Ichiban!
Whoa!
I thought so. This bill is a misprint from our machine. It should have been destroyed. Tell me where you got this.
Our surveillance network has been watching you ever since you arrived in this city. That's how we knew you had a fake bill. It's time for you to tell us the whole story behind it. In detail. That's why we brought you here.
Yeah, he didn't have to start threatening me. He probably would have done so without the guns.
Look, I know what you're thinking, but you're wrong. I don't know shit about that bill.
You don't know anything?
Not a damn thing.
You know I won't hesitate to pull the trigger.
But that alone is a hesitation right
You're
there.
a lady who does what needs to be done.
Not gonna hesitate, she said.
I'm glad you recognize that. We've already reviewed every single frame of footage where you make an appearance. It does support your claim that you're clueless about the fake bill. It also showed you were bleeding out from a gunshot wound when you arrived.
Is there anything you don't know?
Yes, like why you're still here in Ijincho. You don't seem to have an actual goal or much of a purpose.
Look, I want to be a superhero.
Which
I like
suppose
Dragon
makes
Quest. Is that not
sense,
enough
given
for
the
you?
way you look and behave.
What more does a man need?
Kinda harsh there, don't you think?
But the same can't be said about one of you. Isn't that right, Nanba?
Hey, well, what's this about?
Hmm?
You showed up in Ijincho 6 months ago. The whole time, you were watching our building from the homeless camp. We saw you.
How long did it take you to notice?
Not long. But what caught our attention is you never showed interest in your campmates. Until the fake bill.
He only talked to me because the chief asked him to heal me up, and...
But why did he come with you on this journey? Is it the classic nurse in love with a patient story? No, he doesn't have Florence Nightingale syndrome. He's after something.
Ow.
You knew the fake bill came from us!
Don't move. She's not finished.
How long has this cutscene been going on, by the way?
Namba... just...
You need to start talking. Who are you?
You, Namba. Former nurse. 41 years old.
That's not what I'm asking.
I'm Shoichi Akiba's older brother. Alright?
What?
Shoichi Akiba? The journalist?
Akiba was a pen name. His real name was Shoichi Namba.
It's all starting to make
Who?
sense now.
What is? What are you all talking about?
About 6 months ago, a journalist heard rumors about our counterfeiting operation. That was Shoichi Akiba. He came here to Ijincho to investigate, but after just a few days, he disappeared.
He disappeared? Don't play dumb! Just before he went MIA, I got a message from him. He told me he was being watched by the Komijul. Now you tell me, where is my brother?
I get it now. You think you're on some kind of rescue mission, huh?
I heard about Ijincho's Great Wall of Muscle. How it protected the town from outsiders. So I pretended I was a local.
By disguising yourself as a bum and joining their camp. Thinking you'd keep tabs on us because we're close to the homeless camp.
Yeah. But unfortunately, I never got any leads. Not until you showed up.
Bring the
Ichiban.
crab back. Everything's serious, and remember you can summon a poisonous crab, right? And a chicken.
It was back when I saw that weird bill on you that I knew. I knew right off the bat that it was one of the fakes my brother had been chasing before he disappeared. I finally had a clue. So from that moment on, there was no way I was gonna let you out of my sight.
Would I be a lethal weapon crab? Only in another life.
And I'd get closer to finding my brother.
What's up, and don't open? How you doing?
Stupid part is... every time you open your mouth, it became more and more obvious you knew less about it than I did. Pretty crazy, right?
I had no idea.
He played a good homeless man. You gotta give him props for that.
Well, I figured out pretty quick you couldn't tell a lie if you wanted to. And since now I'm sure you don't know anything, not much reason for me to hang around. I was just planning to slip away soon anyway. And I wasn't even gonna tell you guys when I did. I mean...
Are we gonna, like, punch him and
what
become
else am I
friends?
supposed to do?
That's how it works, right?
No.
Like, you stupid bastard, we're friends, punch in face.
I didn't want it to happen this way. I'm sorry, Ichiban.
It's gotta be a manly
I'm
friendship,
sorry,
you know?
everyone.
Nan-chan.
Emotion. Yes, emotion. Shoot me.
You bastards. What did you do to my brother? Did you kill him? At least tell me if he's still alive, please. You owe me that much.
Well, let's make a dramatic verse by not saying anything.
That's all I'm asking. Then you can do whatever you want with me. But let Ichiban and the others go. I'm willing to die. But you know they aren't involved. Spare them. Please.
Ooh, that height difference.
That takes care of our little rat problem. Hopefully, he'll set a good example.
Okay.
The rest of you have the good fortune of being our guests. Sounds like Zhao has taken a liking to you.
Yo, just a second. Where do you
This is
think
an
you're
awesome game.
taking
That's
him?
pretty good. I mean, sometimes a little long-winded
You
though.
can't just take away my friend.
Friend?
Yeah,
Didn't you
said
hear a
friend,
word
my
he just
nakama.
said? He's been lying to you because he thought it would get him closer to us. You call that a friend?
Yeah.
I can think of a few better words to describe him.
I like these
Yeah,
guys are all wearing their masks
good
though, by the
point.
way. They're practicing that social
Friend isn't exactly the
well,
right
not
word
social
for Namba
distancing, but
anymore.
safety.
It's different now.
So it's sinking in?
The thing is, the only reason I say that is because friend doesn't even begin to describe him.
Oh, he's a brother. Or
do
otherwise
you
known as a
mean?
bruh.
He took care of me when I got dumped here. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't have survived the night. I owe my life to Namba, and that's a debt I can never repay him for. That guy back there is more than a friend. The only thing I would call him now is a brother!
He told it. Bruh.
That's why I can totally understand why Namba went as far as he did to find his brother. Nothing about his reasons for lying to us about his real goal was out of self-interest. He did it for his family. So don't you dare drag him through the mud and pretend like you're any better!
Hope you didn't forget I was.
Well, we could have done this a while ago.
Hey, weren't you the one saying you could stop us all by yourself? Shut up!
What are you doing? Get us some backup!
Time to call your bluff. I'm taking you out!
I'm taking all your TVs too. Those are gonna get a nice price.
The battle is on! Cool.
Oh, no guns? He's got brass knuckles now, huh? Alright. Let's see. Yeah. Atlas hold. Deal unblockable damage to an enemy with repeated kicks from a handstand. May boost your own defense.
Check this out!
I got the swag. He's got nothing. Come on.
Right.
Why would you even continue the fight after you got dunked on like that?
Take this.
He is level 20. Oh shit, that's why.
Let's go.
Good thing I got a healer on me though.
Let's go. Give it all. Here's one. Ass kicking time. Get alive. Come on now. Prepare yourself.
Blam, blam, blam. Yeah, I don't know why he just doesn't keep the guns up. His miraculous voice. Removes physical status ailments from all allies with a miraculous magic reward.
Don't get cocky.
We'll... yeah, we'll get that poison off him. That's pretty bad. This is the part of the game I was warning you about. What, the boss fight? I mean, I was expecting that to happen eventually. Don't worry, it feels doable.
I got this. Going in.
You underestimate my power, chat member.
Take this. Be still. Let's get it done.
You can also call in a pound mate. You know what? It's been a while since we've only seen this guy once, right? Gary Buster Holmes, and he's only 10,000. We got 145k on us.
Time to call a friend. I summon you. You want sudden
death or sudden consequences.
This is just too much man, chat.
Thanks for calling pound mates.
Watch me.
How does he, like, receive the phone calls with his hands like that, though? Alright. Oh, shit, she's stunned still. I kind of need to throw a potion on her to keep her alive in case he goes after her again.
This is no time to act tough.
I got this.
You have a high-end Kimchi. Fury Buster Home didn't do a lot of damage? I guess not. Maybe that'd been better off with the poison.
Check this out. Take this.
Sweet dreams. You should stay in
Can you please wake up, lady?
A gift for you.
I'm struggling here.
He's a little too... He's only 81 health. Yeah.
You're all too slow.
Later pound might either have really high physical damage or just high damage with partial affinity.
Good to go.
I think I healed him though. Thank God she's back up. Right, for all allies HP is a magical song that mends the pain.
Give it your all, everyone. This ought to help.
Appreciate it. Gotta do something about this. Let's go.
Watch me.
Be still.
Here we go. Try this on the side.
You believe in me? Yeah, give me your power, chat. Charge up the soy face yield spirit bomb for me. Use your best Wojaks and squints. This seems like it's gonna miss a lot on this guy. Maybe we can like deplete his MP.
Going in. No mercy.
You're gonna be in a world of
Now he gets a free hit on you when you use that.
Take your
Finally,
best
I'm
shot.
awake. People of Earth, give me your power. Your power.
Come on now.
you're gonna get stoned.
I feel like there could have been more hits there if he not got knocked away.
Come on.
I'm ready now.
It ends here. Let's go.
Oh shit. I really don't want her to fall, so I'm gonna be careful. Here, you get a toughness light. Oh shit, I didn't mean for you to eat. Fuck. Oh no.
Be still.
Well, we gotta box the bringer back.
Let's get it done.
I actually had my other guy drink it instead of throwing it on her. Alright,
Don't get caught.
legend, only one of these, huh? Pretty sure I got regular. Did I? I'll use a regular one.
Get alive.
Let's try this again.
We're in it. Ass picking time.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Check this out. I'm up.
Huh?
Let's go. Take this. It ends here.
Right.
Good. I feel like this is one of those fights that they're designed for you to lose, like all soul. Like, nah, I think unless he like gets stronger at the halfway moment, I think we're doing fine.
I'm not backing down.
How have you survived this
Come
one?
on. Take your best shot.
You're gonna get stomped.
I got this.
Oh, here we go.
Let's go.
Wasn't that bad.
Let's see.
Now let's do a Berserker Spirit, and then my next attack do massive damage, maybe. Get hype. See, that's what happens when you give me your soy jack energy, chat.
Here we go.
Like charge the they them spirit bomb, whatever that means.
Get alive.
And we're gonna give him more.
Pull it together, gentlemen.
Ass-kicking time.
I'm not backing down.
Check this out.
All right, let's do it. Let's go.
Okay, we made him bleed. That's a good start. Lol. Good.
Come on now.
Huh? Right.
Let's
I got this.
boundless.
Oh yeah?
Let's also give that to him as well.
Check this out. We're in this together, guys.
Take this. It ends here.
Oops, he did the stun on it. Give you my spirit energy, but as I am energetic as a drug turtle. Well, you know what? People misunderstand turtles and they think they're low energy. It's not true. Taunt an enemy, which may leave them in rage. Try this again, see if it works. Ooh, there we go. Finally, some decent damage on the dude.
Good to be back.
Let's go. Let's go. Damn it all.
Take this. Be still.
Ooh, come on, Sega, wake up. I need you to heal. Okay, he's on.
How have you survived this long?
Get alive.
This music kind of reminds me of like Streets of Rage music, by the way.
Don't get cocky.
Perhaps this will be the case.
Hey! Let's go!
He actually can't do much damage to him, my boy here, because I got too high defense stats apparently. How would this cutscene fight work out if Nemba wasn't in your party? Cutscene fight, but I don't know. I mean, it'd probably be going a lot better for me. To say the least.
Check this out!
Don't get cocky. I'm up.
I go in here!
It's come to this.
I had to miss another time here.
Better?
Thank you, girl.
Here we go.
Welcome back to the fight.
Try this on the side. And out you go away. I'm ready now.
Take this. You're in it now.
Prepare to suffer.
Best. Gotta hold it together.
Take your best shot.
Come on now!
Actually, the longer this fight goes on, the more Ichiban becomes, his defense and attack just keeps going up.
You should.
Yeah, I'm actually low on MP for you though. Let's use you for a heal, just to make sure Ichiban's is alive.
Here you go.
Thank you!
Right.
Yeah.
Alive.
Miraculous voice, yeah.
Check this out. Feel better.
You got attack resistance, yeah.
Thanks, yo!
Basically, a lot of Ichiban's like dance moves give him like a 10 attack or defense buffs. Right now, he's got a defense buff going on.
You're gonna get stomped.
Let's get some MP back though.
Much better. Let's go! Take this.
A gift for you.
Damn it! Stop with that.
I am not happy.
I'm not backing down.
Come on.
This'll do.
Here we go.
You should have stayed in the trash.
She's starting to run low on MP as well.
Try this on for size.
Kicks a laxative value. Now that's a status effect.
Appreciate it now. Ass picking time.
You're gonna get
Take your
stomped.
best shot. Come on now. Take this. It ends here.
Right.
Alright, she's almost out of it. She's actually is out of MP, so
You wanna go?
you can have the other stamina light.
This ought to help.
Get your ball becoming OP. Well, as long as the fight goes on, the more it favors him, I guess. Because of those buffs.
This is no time to act tough.
I got this. Let's go. Let's get it done.
So you go in for this. This guy gets every time a counterattack, doesn't he?
Here we go.
Let's go.
Check this out. Let's do this together.
GMP restores by attack, yeah I know, but sometimes it's just like you have to keep using her.
Don't lie. Check this out.
Get my defense buff going in.
Let's go. Going in. Damn it all.
You're gonna get stomped.
Take this. Take your best shot. Here. Try this.
Oh shit. He hasn't, thankfully he doesn't use that very much.
Let's get it done.
You know what, let's do this.
This will be good. Come on. Let's go.
That fatal punch usually one-shotted me, the thing where he goes in and stabs you multiple times? Or that just the charge-up punch he does?
Right.
This is much damage I expected, actually. Heal again.
Try this on for size.
You wanna go?
Giving your all, everyone. This ought to help.
Appreciate it. I'm up.
I'm not gonna try Haywire Havoc, it keeps missing.
Let's go.
I'm not that dead.
Push man.
Take this. Let's go. Cool. Don't get cocky. Come on now.
Bro, I did not do anything? What?
Take your best.
The attacks he's got on me? Yeah.
I got this.
We're working him over pretty good right now.
Be still.
That stun though he's got is pretty nasty, but I think this is about over.
Going in.
It is over. Kinda sucks that Namba doesn't get any of this experience though. Like I had to sit the fight out, sorry. What is your bond with your... What does the bond stat do, by the way? Does that just like power up that like the team move? You got more enemies to fight at us? I figured as much, but hopefully we get a save point. You believed in me. You all gave me your soy face energy, by the way. I appreciated it. The they, them, your spirit bomb worked splendidly.
You're better than I thought.
Namba,
Could have called the chicken, he would have ended the fight in one go. What do you know?
Ichiban.
Get up. There's more of them coming.
Come on, you can do it.
All right, jeez, I'm up.
Doing drink links. Oh, you actually get new moves like that by going to get drinking? Maybe we should do that at some point.
Let's do it.
You're gonna get stomped.
Oh, Namba still isn't in the party, huh?
Check this out.
Right.
I got this.
This out.
But you know Ichiban's paranoia? The woman is fighting in real life in a pencil skirt and heels on graded floors, by the way. Any woman will tell you you do not take heels onto flooring like this. Unless you want to break a leg.
Come on now.
Here we go.
Let's go. Going in.
Bond level is useful for gaining XP when they are not in the active party too. That hasn't been something I needed to worry about since I didn't have any other party members. Feels like you go through like most of the game, but only these 4. I need to try another job for Adachi. This one isn't doing much. Actually, you mean the... Actually, he does a lot of damage with the sword stuff.
I feel the stats going up.
But I plan to switch them all after this section of the game is over.
Nice.
Oh, most of the game?
Now
I'm
you've
like
done it,
on chapter
Ichiban
7. There's out of
Kasuga.
12, right?
And here I thought you were just a cute idiot.
Here I thought you were just a tough babe.
Too bad you're actually a gullible dumbass. Too nosy for his own good.
Well, too bad you're actually a wacko psycho chick.
15
That
chapters
sounds
is
charming
people saying
coming
12
from
chapters
you.
earlier.
What a shame
Technically, we're
that
still
you
halfway
need
through.
to die.
Almost. Once this one's done.
Backhanded compliments are getting old.
Just get the hell out of our way before we beat
Who's
your
the hot and
sorry
tough
ass.
babe? She's the leader of the Korean
them leave
mafia
her
here in,
alone.
you know,
Take them out.
in Japan. And she doesn't fight. She just sits back and watches.
I'm not that far. You're gonna get stomped. Here we go. Try this on for size.
I'm up.
How much weaker than they become with the job resets? I'm not entirely sure.
Right.
They still have their base stats that have all gone up, so they're not actually getting weaker. They're just learning new moves.
You're in it now.
You want to go?
Maybe we can get something from it.
Hey.
You're in love with me, right?
You a favor.
Come on, you're in love with me. Give me something.
Let's go.
Check out my Amazon wish list.
Oh yeah? That's how you do it.
Don't forget to save, but hey, chat and Dartigan, how are we tonight? Pretty good, Benny. How you doing? We're all having fun. We, you know, powering up my they/them spirit bombs with the Wojaks. You know, it's a good time.
Come and get them!
Damn it. Hey, Namba.
What? What is it?
You feel strong enough to run?
Yeah.
I mean, you only got tased. We've been getting our ass kicked. We're actually in worse shape than
Out of
him.
here while you can. We'll hold them off.
Also, didn't we need to get video proof from them about the
What about
murder?
you guys?
We're not doing that anymore?
We'll figure something out.
We're kind of screwed, aren't we now?
Make it. Who's gonna find your brother?
They, them, spirit bomb? I'm saying it because it's random and funny. There is no context. It's the most random way I could think of to refer to a spirit bomb.
Realize, if you'd been honest from the start, I would have helped you anyhow. And we'd have ended up.
I
in the
swear I
exact
got a
room
chuckle
we're
out of
now.
someone.
All's deep in trouble. So we're cool.
Ichiban. Thank you. But I can't just leave you all here.
That's okay. I'm balls deep in this too.
I don't like that
Too.
reference.
Eyeballs- Well, I share the sentiment.
No, you can actually use it. It's funnier.
Dachi-san. Such a...
I wonder what that was in the
Sure
original
about this?
Japanese, because I don't know if they use that phrase.
Shut up. Get going already.
Spirit bomb is rated E for everyone.
All right.
Hey, don't let him get away!
It's okay, he jumped out of a 10th floor... yeah, we're several stories up, right? He just jumped out the window. He's dead.
Or are you scared?
Yeah, I don't think he survived that.
Oh, you little...
Nice of her to wait for that
Hey,
moment.
calm
She
down.
understands masculine
Getting mad will give
friendship,
me
alright?
stress wrinkles.
She She knows you can't interrupt that.
Isn't smooth skin a big thing for chicks like you?
All your flirting with the guys will be for nothing if you get all angry now.
Girls like men.
Oh, you bunch of punks! You need to watch your fucking mouths!
I'm ready.
Dead and full of glass? Well, yeah, both are conductive to the dead thing. Falling and the glass, that is.
You're gonna get shot.
She really needs to get involved in this fight if she wants to be like a badass, so she's just standing there for every one of them. Oh, fuck.
Here we go.
Take your best shot.
Try this on for size. You're in it now. Pull it together, gentlemen. I'm not backing down.
Shitty and crossbow combo bothers me. Yeah, I was wondering how that... Well, they're shooting at close range, so maybe you could shoot the crossbow one-handed and it wouldn't, like, instantly miss. I swear, when that guy says get away, he sounds Australian. He's like, get away!
Right. Let's do this together. Sorry, Hulk. You're gonna be on a world.
Alright, let's do it.
Boost your own evasion by stepping quickly and pumping yourself up. Have I even used that once yet? Who knew that was a combat ability, Chad? Not discount. Give me something.
Have anything to give me, big boy?
This never works. It's gonna shoot you afterward. This guy ain't subscribing to the OnlyFans lady. It ain't gonna work.
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, time has been that way all day for me. Don't worry, she's probably got best one more day of this nonsense.
I got this.
Next time.
Seems I've underestimated you, Ichiban Kasuga.
Then, how about we call it a day? If you don't mind.
That depends on what he says.
Huh? Fine. You still want to fight, Jungi-han?
알았다. 남바는 이진초에서 반드시 줘봐. I'm sorry, ma'am. But Namba managed to slip away.
Shit.
Good job, Namba.
Quiet. You don't understand what you've done.
Sure I do. We saved our friend from getting murdered. What's it to you?
If he leaks the secrets of our operation, we'll lose any control we had, and Ijincho will crumble.
Oh no, criminals won't be able to make counterfeit bills anymore.
A bit dramatic.
And if the fake money dries up, wouldn't that cut down on crime?
None of you understand. I'm telling you, the city would grind to a halt. We can't allow that to happen.
Wait, how does counterfeit money prop up the actual economy? I'm a bit confused on that one.
Until he scales the Great Wall, he's fair game. The Komi Jewel will use every resource at its disposal to find him.
Say you actually find him. Then what?
We kill him, obviously.
You set on that?
Of course.
Well, I guess we're doing this.
Doing what?
My pals and I will help Namba escape, since you insist on murdering
Criminal
him.
enterprises obviously keep the
we'll
entire
just
city
see
going
which
off
side
counterfeit
gives up
money?
first.
I don't know.
This'll
I don't
be
think an entire
exciting.
city in Japan is
You're
gonna be
not
like
funny.
propped up on criminal
I'm
money.
trying to be. I'm serious.
Especially
you
these
figured
days.
out what kind of guy I am yet?
Yeah, a pain in the ass.
Don't be like
It's like
that.
saying New York will collapse
I
if
know
the
you're
Italian
head over
mafia
heels
gets
for
taken
me.
out.
So, can't you just let Namba go? He's not gonna go around spreading your secret.
Well, it's not just my secret, so I can't make the decision by myself.
But you're the leader of the Komi Jewel. If you just give the word...
Kasuga,
What?
2 a.m. tonight, Heian Tower in Chinatown. Be there. There's a man I'd like you to meet. Whether Namba lives or dies will be up to him.
Who is he?
Vegas in
Don't
the
be late.
80s might have collapsed. Well, Vegas is a bit different. That is a gambling city, and a lot of the casinos there were under the thumb of
Your
that,
guess is
but
as
that
good
also
as
got
mine,
cleaned up,
then.
and guess what? The city didn't
What are we
collapse.
going to do until 2 a.m.?
Though gambling was still allowed, though.
Actually, there's something I want to look into while we got the time.
What's that?
For 6 months, Namba pretended to be a bump so he could watch the Komi Jewel. That's what they said, wasn't it?
Yeah, Songhui mentioned it.
He must have had a lot of stuff at the homeless camp to live there so long. It's probably still there. I want to check, at least.
At a homeless
There might be
camp,
a
and he
clue
hasn't
that
been
would
there
tell
in
us where
weeks?
he'd
I'm
go
afraid
if he
not,
had
sir.
to
That's
hide,
been
you
taken
know?
by the other bums.
Not a bad idea, but can't take Psycho to a smelly hobo camp.
Dude, I'm going too. Don't even think about pulling that card.
This girl likes the filthy world, doesn't she? But Han kind of just follows orders, so as Seong Kui doesn't want them dead, then they're alive, huh? Yeah, well, he's like the cool Korean guy. Let's go. Should I dye my hair platinum white, chat? It might be a good look for me. I hear the ladies are in love with it these days. Everyone wants a Korean boyfriend. Only if you're hot and Korean. Well, I don't have the Korean part down, and I'm only like, it'll just average at best. Alright, so, wow, we need to save our game, because it has been a while, hasn't it? Also, I want to point out, I did not record any of the past 2 hours of footage. I just now realized when I was about to, like, stop the recording. Oh, well. Wouldn't be the first time I've ever done that in a playthrough. If you're part Korean, I am no Korean. I am, like, English and Scottish. You know, that's something we Americans do. We like to, like, point out our percentages of, like, other nationalities we are. So, you know, this confuses the Euro. It's like, wait, why are they talking about, like, how many percentages there? But it's true. What happened? No, I forgot to hit record button when I started playing the game. That's what happened. It's not the first time I've done it. Luckily, most of it was just, like, one long cutscene and then a bunch of fighting. We can make an exception if you're part demon. Well, I don't have horns either. I'm like fucked. I can't like be the cool like hot Korean guy. So do you need to be resourced? So do you need resource? A good thing if there's a replay in the main menu. Yeah, the cutscenes you actually can replay like that, can't you? Other stuff I could pull off YouTube if I need it. Does Twitch not auto-record? It does, but you get my voice over it. For a lot of it, anyways. Rock. Yeah, high-end kimchi. Like I said, yeah. Royal sword replica. I don't really know when there's this many like classes and this many like things to buy. I always like get indecisive on what to get because you gotta commit to some of this stuff if it's that expensive. I don't want to buy something that's like most of my money. Arigato. We'll hold off. All right, so we're going back to the homeless camp, right? Yeah. Looks like the side quests are starting to like add up again. We might need to like spend the day doing side quests again. You do the business game money isn't an issue. I'm sure you really want me to do that, don't you? Or like chat really wants me to do that. Darty, if you just do the business side. I mean, we might do a little bit more of it, who knows, but not tonight. Not tonight, sir.
Hmm?
Actually, I do have like a bunch of precious metals I could probably sell for some good change. Keep forgetting that I've got like a bunch of like gold plates and stuff I'm sitting on. Hey, fortune teller is mid as a main job, but the skills it passes on are really good. Like, what does it do? Don't be complaining about money problems with the solution right there. What, boring minigame? That's the solution? How about fun thing to do instead?
Hey,
This is no place to bring a proper lady, you know? Chief, what happened to Namba, Ichiban?
Excuse me.
Well, he got himself into some trouble, so we'd like to take a look at his stuff. You're just gonna dig through your friend's stuff without his permission? Why did he bring this with him, too, to, like, the apartment? Their only hope of saving him. Don't get us wrong. I see. I won't stop you, then. I'll leave as soon as we're done. You enjoyed it, though? You didn't have to entertain viewers? Yeah, there's a thing about just watching numbers move on a screen that ain't gonna be very, you know, amusing to a lot of chat. Man, kind of nostalgia coming back here. Here it is. What is that smell? It's called poverty. Some combination of sweat and mold.
Okay.
Yeah, it reeks in here. Anything that might help us find where he is?
Hey.
What about in here? The box. He had a fucking laptop in there. Laptop, not exactly a common homeless commodity. I'd say that's right on the money. Really? How do you use this thing? What are you typing? Oh yeah, Ichiban has never used a laptop, huh? I mean, well, yeah, well, well, they had laptops in the early 2000s. I'm doing... We shouldn't... This shouldn't be like, what is this strange technology? Searches. Yeah, if the search gets a hit, we'll check out the Jesus, man, you went to jail in like 2002. A hit?
Hey.
Just shut up and watch. Would you? I'm not much of a computer guy myself. Let's let her handle this one. Sachan, you know computers and stuff. Well, I did my club's books, so I learned enough, and am I finally earning some respect around here? Laptops weren't common. I used a laptop when I was in high school for like a school project. That was like 2001. Unsuspicious. Obviously, they're more prominent now, but they were still around. Ichijo Incident Draft version 2. Let's see what's in that one. Hey, you know how to use computers too? Well, I clearly know more than you. Traitor. You educated bastard. Was this an article he was writing for a magazine? Says it was written by Shoichi Akiba. Shoichi Akiba, that's Numba's brother. Yeah, mysterious fake money emerges in Jinsho, the truth behind the rumors. Where are the counterfeit bills? The truth behind the rumors.
Yo.
Check it out. It says the rumors about the fake money started over 50 years ago. He really did his homework in all these old documents. Namba's brother is pretty good.
Hey.
Hey, is this true? He says the fake money can be traced to the chair of the Citizens Liberal Party. That would be Ogi Kubo, right? He's at the top of the political party. Well, Yokohama is Oki Kubo's district, but it doesn't seem likely that it would go all the way up. I was in high school in 2001. Keep in mind, I did skip a year. So I was in high school a year earlier than I should have been. Yutaka Ogi Kubo, what's his deal?
Okay.
He's almost 80 years old, making the oldest member of the CLP. You skipped a year. It was from kindergarten to first grade. My entire class got skipped to first grade because the school was closing. It wasn't because I was smart. Though people say the Prime Minister himself is just Ogi Kubo's yes man. He got major political clout. Sounds like some kind of fixer. So don't get the wrong impression, chat. Sounds like some kind of fixer. Sounds shady as hell to me. It's also really shitty because it made me sure I was smaller and like less mature than everyone for the rest of my time in school. It really sucked. Actually, he's never been dragged into anything scandalous over his years, unlike most of the big politicians. That's probably how it's stuck around so long, to be honest. I could have rolled with it. Well, that's because I don't like making misconceptions about myself. But theoretically, if you fake money is going to Ogi Kubo, does that mean he's linked to the Geo Mijul? I can't pronounce that word. That purple-haired harpy? But in that case, it wouldn't just be the Geo Mijul. Zhao from the Liumang would have to be on it. He's the one providing the paper, right? But skimming this article, I don't think there is much of a smoking gun in here. All this business out of Okubo might have involved is just unsubstantiated rumors.
Okay.
True. Even if the article went out, it'd just be... Couldn't they have voiced this part? And people would probably write it off as being gossip or tabloid nonsense. But as for us, we actually know that fake money exists. Right, which means we have to assume there's some kernels of truth in this article. Jesus, chat, I didn't realize me talking about high school and use a computer in 2001 would be such a big issue. But even with that being said, isn't it kind of a stretch to connect Okubo to their... Something just made sense. What did? Namba knew about his brother's article from the start of this whole thing. So when he saw the misprinted fake bill that I had on me, he played dumb, but it must have made him jumpy. No doubt, that's probably when he realized his brother's story had some truth to it, after all. My mouth is filling up with spit because I'm constantly talking. There's also probably his first sign of hope in a long time. That's gonna be why he latched onto me like he did. Damn it, I wish I would have noticed sooner. You didn't do anything your senior year was 2000? See, chat, someone beat me. I was only like in 9th grade. And like I said, I should have been in 8th. So the Geo Mi Jewel boss still has your bill. Yeah, I'll have to get it back from her next time we meet. You think she'll just hand it back to you? Let's focus, guys. The only thing we've learned here is Okubo's name. There's nothing here that would give us any hints about where Namba went. We're meeting up with her at 2 AM, right?
Yep.
Yeah, we should probably start heading to Hyon. Thank God. I think the person she wants us to meet is Okubo himself. Politician? No way. Chat, I feel this conversation you're having in chat is all due to how overplayed the whole boomer meme has become. It's like, what? There's someone who's like born before year 2000? And he streams and knows how to use technology? What? Get a grip. Get a grip, chat. Get a fucking grip. Alright, hold on. I got a message from someone real quick. You're making it sound like my life is in black and white. Whatever you say, Boomer. Yeah, see, there you go. Keep doing that, and you'll keep making all these misconceptions. Here's the thing, chat. Even though, like, most of you are younger than me, I got you whooped on technological prowess. Fuck y'all. I'm throwing double birds up in there, and you don't even know it. I've forgotten more than you're ever gonna learn. '30s is boom, according to some people. The meme has been overused, to just say the least. If you're over the age of 21, I think you now are considered it by some people. Just call them moose perspections. The chat will understand. No, chat's in a weird vibe now. And also, here's the thing. I probably look younger than most of you. That's the thing that'll really piss you off. Now, see, I got these genetics, like most of my mom's family, making their like early to mid 90s, looking nothing like their actual age. It's kind of a family trait. It's pretty nice, actually. I will, if you make me rub it in your face, I fucking will. I seriously will. You'll regret it. And that's that. I even take care of myself nicely. You know, exercise every day, get enough sleep, supplement. I got all of you whooped. So you better, you know, better be careful when you take this conversation, because we can throw down if you like. You bathe in the blood of your enemies and stay younger? No, I just take them in. And just have some, you know, somewhat decent genetics when it comes to hair and, you know, skin. Aren't boomers actually like, they're like 55 plus? Yeah, they're usually, actually most of them in their 60s now, I think. It's garbage? Treasure hunt. Cooked curry chicken? I was gonna make chicken tonight, but I went with, like, protein pancakes instead. Alright, see, what were we doing? You're behaving small penis? Like, no, chat was just going on for a really long time while I was, like, having that in-game reading lesson, and I was like, okay, how am I gonna manage this? So I decided to make it entertaining and funny. And also, there's that thing again, like, oh, you're being defensive, so you're defending yourself, therefore, I am right. Is that really how you're gonna be? You gonna be that guy that we were making fun of earlier? What's that? You're defending your position? Oh, just proves my point then. You'll catch up on the VOD tomorrow. Hey, have a good night, man. Have a good night. Please start the next mission. I'm trying to, but I'm like doing stuff. I think I was gonna change jobs, wasn't I? Then again, yeah, we'll keep the jobs going as they are. They're working out for me. God, why is it this? A lot of gangs out tonight. Where am I going, anyways? Ooh, that's a bit far. Right, we're definitely taking a taxi. Gen X and their affinities. Here, let me point you out something you maybe not realize, chat. Have any of you seen William Shatner recently? That man is 91. He barely looks like he's over the age of 50. That could be you if you work for it. I'm serious. He's William Shatner is 91. He looks like he's like you know, mid to late 50s at best. Well, get your panties in a twist, right? Be like William Shatner, rich and you'll beloved. You're still gonna be dead in 15 years? I mean, yeah. It doesn't matter if you like. What really matters is, hey, are you able to wipe your own ass for those last 15 years? And hey, if he actually made it another 15 years, that puts him like over 105. That's a really fucking good run. Genetics play a big factor. Not as much as you think. Actually, life choices and how you live certain elements like that actually factor into it way more than genetics do. There's certain genetics that definitely help, but actually just like one, not being stressed out all the time mentality, getting proper sleep, proper diet and exercise, and just a few other things here and there will get you much further than genetics alone will. Not so beloved after telling the people who play his bills to get a fucking life. Pay his bills, what do you mean? Were they being See, I always have to know the context around a statement like that, because sometimes fans can be dicks. Maybe they were just being assholes. Or maybe they're being weird. I don't know, man. The man is like, gets paid from like, people love Star Trek, so. Star Trek fans can be really weird, you know. William Shatner told fans to get a fucking life, but I mean, what were they talking about though? Were they asking him something inappropriate? I mean, there's still not context around that. I'm assuming it was definitely a public event. Money or physical fitness, better, but well, usually having money helps you, you'll have time for more physical fitness. I'm not gonna lie on that one. If you're like broke and working 2 jobs, your physical fitness level's probably gonna have to like, take a back seat. Hold on, got a message. William Shatner, but yeah, so, well, I'm screwed then. No, you can change your life for the better at any time you want. There we go. Had a message. Had an answer. Having money helps look younger. Well, usually that just means you're dealing with less stress. Well, sometimes. Sometimes people who are really wealthy are stressed out as fuck because sometimes making money is stressful. But generally, not being stressed out a lot is really good for yourself. Oh, wow, this is really good stuff. Expensive as hell, but, 300 HP. Buy a few of them, though. Speaking of beauty sleep time, hey man, you have a good night. Hope you enjoyed the stream tonight. Oh wait, this is the duck place, isn't it? Have you ever had duck? High-end tower, huh? Pretty fancy spot. Think they'll treat us to a meal. that was the case, you wouldn't even pass the dress code. Huh? Why? Besides, it says right on the door, no Yakuza or ex-Yakuza allowed.
For real?
Seriously? It was a joke. No, wait, we can't read? We're not here to eat regardless. Don't tease, I never got to come to these kinds of places.
Listen,
What about me, though? Would my clothes pass? I'd say you're in the same boat as Ichiban. I knew I should have changed.
Hey,
As I was saying, we're not going here to eat. I guess not. Shall we, then? When Ichiban was talking to the Korean gang lady, I was almost expecting a rush hour moment. He would
nobody's here.
have been together, but you
You
one
sure this is the
crazy ass
place?
bitch.
aw, are you scared?
That would have been the line for this series,
Don't be
actually.
so wimpy. I thought you were a cop.
That was a long time ago. I'm a driving instructor now.
Dachi-san's just
Really? You don't
allergic
really
to
do any
fancy
driving in the game, though.
restaurants, That's all. He's a man of basic tastes.
It's true. I only ever go to fast food joints.
Ugh, that's so gross.
Also true.
Right on time. But everyone's already inside, waiting for you.
Well, we weren't late, so you don't get an apology.
And I wasn't expecting one. I just thought I'd let you know. Of course, now you're making them wait further.
And who is them, by the way?
You'll see. Go in, please. There's no need to worry, Kasuga-san. You have the Jungihan guarantee that no harm will come to you here.
Hard to trust.
Why
the
is
guy
Virgil
who
in
was
this game?
pointing
This
a
is
gun at
Korean
me
Virgil,
just a
you
few
think?
hours ago.
Ah, but now we are outside the bounds.
He uses
of the
guns,
Great
though.
Wall
That's
of
kind of
Muscle.
against Virgil's
That
stance.
changes things.
Come in.
That was Song-Hui.
Here we go.
Yo, Kasuga-kun. How you doing?
Zhao. And...
Hey, what's up with the old guy?
Watch it. That's Ryuhei Hoshino, the Seiryu clan chairman.
What? But if he's
Something
here,
just
then
happened at your
that
house,
would
are you alright?
mean where-
yeah. The E-Gene 3. All the leaders gathered in the same spot.
Such drama. This will be a long cutscene, by the way.
Think you can tell us what the hell is going on here?
Hello again, old friend. What's up, Pixel Drifter? How you doing? I sense a lot of, like, drama and long pauses and staring. Yeah, they're even giving me a cutscene, a save before the cutscene starts. That's how you know. Like, yep, you're in for, like, about 30 minutes or so. Go get yourself something to drink, if you like. And actually, I'm going to take that advice. I'm going to get something to drink. I'll be right back. Be right back, chat. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the short break there. But, drinks had to be made. Who pissed off Dart? Nobody. What do you mean? I went to literally get something to drink and use the restroom. I'm actually in a really good mood. And now we will sit back and watch... Wait, we're on chapter 8? Okay, we're making good progress. We're over halfway through, apparently.
Please, step inside.
Hey, aren't these three supposed to be fighting a war?
Supposed to be.
We streaming tomorrow? I should be streaming, yeah.
To meet Chairman Hoshino. Especially considering the three of you look
Why you gotta go,
more like
Jim?
you're ready to
You
have a
leaving
tea
us?
party than tear each other's throats out.
Usually we meet only once a year, unless there's a need to share information.
Off to bed, I predicted that. You have a good night, Jim.
Now.
See you later, man.
We always do what it takes to keep the Great Wall intact.
Your men are killing each other out there. You don't want to stop them?
Stop them? 2 of my youngest men were gunned down without mercy. Liumang Turf's been raided right up to the perimeter of their base. There's no stopping any of it now. At this point, whoever retreats first will have lost the war. I can't lay down my spear until that happens.
That's pretty much the same deal for me.
So then why are you two here? Gonna decide the war over a game of cards?
Not the worst idea.
What the fuck? People are dying!
Like 2 people died. Come on, they were
Meanwhile,
criminals.
You three are just hanging out playing nice?
Always
Think
keep
your
that in
men would
mind, chat.
approve?
They're bad guys.
Do any of you even care what your own people think?
Kasuga, there's no need to throw fits about what you don't understand.
God, I should have put Dex up before I came out of the
Do you know
bathroom.
right now Captain Takabe is Xiao's prisoner?
Prisoner. We're treating him more like an uninvited guest. Honestly, I'd let him go if I had one good reason to. I just don't, that's all.
So you're going to sit here.
Maybe if I get her to like sit under my foot
Just
so
let
I can
the
like
chips
pet her,
fall
she'll
where
shut
they
up.
may?
That's how it needs to be.
A bunch more pointless deaths is how it needs to be?
They're not pointless. Our men's willingness to fight is the entire reason we're
Here we go.
able to
The
serve
foot
as
has been
checks on
applied.
each other.
She's
As long
assumed
as the
low form.
triangle remains balanced, it can hold firm against outside pressure. That's much like
What does it
how
mean when a
Japan
cat makes
established
noises? Look, give her
separation
attention?
of
Yeah.
powers after the end of its dictatorship. It's not perfect, but it's the best solution we have. Do you see the logic there?
Oh boy, a post-war history lesson. What? That's what you're comparing it to, right?
Yes, because it's relevant.
What is a cat's equivalent to barking? They don't really have the same kind of thing. Cats are much more quiet than dogs.
Were drawn.
Huh?
The black market was born from the ashes of the war. It laid the foundation for modern-day Jincho. Back then, the Seiryu clan was thriving. But in Chinatown, 2 rival Chinese gangs were competing for dominance. The winner of that fight prospers in Chinatown to this day.
I still want this developer to go back to binary domain and make a new game, even if it would sell like shit.
They were driven out of Chinatown.
Who's with me, chat?
and into
We got a
Jincho.
petition going, maybe?
The Seiryu clan wasn't about to take that kind of invasion lying down. For a time, the gutters practically ran with Liumang and Seiryu blood.
Man, you're gonna lecture until the bell rings, Professor?
You want to understand what's going on? Then you need the history, you smartass.
Yeah, bring out the Wikipedia.
If you want to understand the fake money, that is.
The Seiryu clan knows about that?
Yes. All the fake money printed by the Komi Jewel goes
2012 shooter was actually, I did a video on it. It's pretty good.
The Seiryu clan is the real puppet master behind all this?
How do you figure that?
Mabuchi started forging Chinese yuan, sure. But only because of the counterfeit yen. I think I'm starting to figure all this out. The Liumang brings in the paper. The Komi Jewel prints the bills. But then, the Seiryu clan keeps all the profit? Wait, are you all in this together?
Kasuga-kun, calm down. You're jumping to conclusions.
Because I'm pissed off right now. First I'm kidnapped, accused of being a Seiryu Yakuza, then blamed for being the spark that ignites a war. Nearly killed over Namba's thing. Now I'm here with the Ijing 3, who, by the way, don't even give a shit about the war. Tell me, why should I calm down?
He's got a
Ichiban is
point.
like the opposite of what you expect a Japanese person to be like, isn't he? He likes to yell.
You're the one getting the most out of this.
No, because we're not the final destination of the fake yen. That will be Yutaka Ogikubo's pocket.
Yutaka Ogikubo. I saw his name in an article. He's some big shot in the Citizens Liberal Party.
All three of you are working together to support him politically? Why?
Huh. Suddenly my history lesson seems relevant, doesn't it?
Fine, get on with it.
Ogikubo is the man who proposed making fake money in Ijincho. This was 60 years ago.
Oof.
He pitched the idea to the first Seiryu chairman and first Liumang boss.
A politician suggested committing federal crime to a bunch of gangsters? For real?
At the time, Ogikubo was only a member of the city council. But he saw the fights breaking out between the long-established Seiryu clan and the newly arrived Liumang. He understood it was, in essence, a turf war. Knowing that, he looked for solutions to stop the bloodshed, solutions that would save lives. And eventually, he managed to find an answer.
With more crime.
Money of all things.
Yeah, there's most nations don't, like, hey, you know what, solve the crime problem, more crime. And crime that destabilizes the economy.
That way, both organizations would have a common goal. The Liumang would import special paper, the Seiryu clan would print and transport the money.
How did Ogikubo know the counterfeiting process?
He didn't.
Sometimes it feels like this game is a bit of a
Since
book,
he
isn't
had
it?
faith in his plan and
There's
the
so,
desire
it's
for
so
peace.
dense.
He used every single connection he had to collect the raw materials.
Jax, stop.
plus the recipe. Counterfeiting wasn't that difficult back then. Currency didn't have all the security features it has now.
It's only
Now we
gotten
print it with like
harder over the
lasers or some
years.
shit like we were doing earlier.
But anyway,
I think you need to meet El
after the
Salvador.
first batch was printed,
Another,
Ogikubo used it
dense.
to
What?
bribe the
Well, yeah, they're a
cops.
very crime-ridden country, I'm aware.
Not the
Also, a
Seiryu
very
clan
small
or the
economically
Liumang?
country.
There
Now
would have been
compare
no
El
point in
Salvador's
blaming
economy to
those
Japan.
two. That
Big
conflict
difference.
was deeper. Ogikubo
Japan,
understood
like
that.
#3 economy in the world.
Okay,
El
but
Salvador, probably
Why
like
give it to
near the bottom.
police?
They
if
wanted
not
to
the bottom.
control them, of course. And in the blink of an eye, they became his loyal servants. That ought to surprise no one, given how corruptible law enforcement tends to be. Anyway, Ogikubo had his new minions in uniform crack down on one certain region of Ijincho.
Well, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Just pretend the cat is in the game, chat.
City's safer, right?
Like, there's a cat meowing off in the
That was
background,
just
they're all
a side
ignoring it.
effect of what he really wanted. To squash every
part of the
attempt by
experience.
Seiryu to drive out the Liumang. All police resources were dedicated to that one goal. It created a tiny pocket of Ijincho that was essentially violence-free.
Only this and Judgment are
That
done.
worked
Yeah, they
out
didn't
great
really
for the
sell very
leader,
well
huh?
before this game and Judgment, right?
The
Actually, did
shotgun,
Judgment sell
I
very well in the
take
West?
Yes. That zone became
Should
the
be a loving
Liumang's
owner and get
home.
Dex what she needs, like a
There it
boy
was.
cat. I don't want
A
kittens,
place
you know.
controlled by a criminal organization, but with low crime. The first gray zone.
And the Seiryu clan just accepted that.
And what she needs is go in
Why
the
would they give
bathroom
up
for
their
a few minutes.
territory and all its income streams like that?
Because they were getting continuous payouts from the counterfeiting operation. And that wasn't the only thing. Anytime one of us did something that normally would have landed us in hot water, Ogikubo
Get her
would
spade. She's a
protect
house cat. She doesn't need the
kept it off
spading.
police reports.
She's in no danger of him and
kept
kittens.
us from losing men to the law.
So
So
well in
there were
JP,
plenty
yeah,
of
but that's the reason they
benefits
didn't
for us,
bother really marketing them outside
all
of
while
Japan
we
and like
kept
dubbing
our
them for a long time.
This Ogikubo's a pretty shrewd guy.
Nah. He just used some old tricks every politician knows.
Metal Gear made more
Perhaps.
sense than this. Well, this is just more easy
Do
for
you
you.
understand
Metal Gear is
now
easier for you to
how
understand
we
because this is all like
benefit from it?
Japanese politics and crime lord stuff.
Yeah, I get it.
There's a lot of cultural
And my
differences going
people
on, you
reap
know.
those benefits also. In the 80s, the Komi Jewel was saved by the Ijincho Gray Zone.
How?
Our parent organization was the Jingon Mafia, which formed decades ago in Korea. Even only a few years ago, he was a body
How come
double
only
for
she
the
got to bring her bodyguard with her?
But every
The other
time
two are like
Jingon
defenseless.
Mafia got crushed, some of its people would drift to Ijincho. My mother was one of those. I was young when she brought me here. Ijincho was a breath of fresh air after living so long under their ridiculous code. More and more people heard about the relief we found here, so more came. But then our safety was threatened by something else. As our numbers grew, so did our clashes with the Yokohama Liumang.
You started fighting them?
Not outright. Ogikubo stepped
She doesn't know
in,
the guy behind her
right
is
before
clearly
a
an
real war
combatant.
erupted. He brought us a proposal that we take over the Seiryu's counterfeiting business. It was an offer of steady income and safe territory. How could we refuse? In return,
Still,
we
that
would
was such a
perform the surveillance
ridiculous scene with that
necessary to contain
freaking
the
sci-fi printer.
That's how we started to build a
And
system
that too.
now monitors every inch of Ijincho. It became our way to contribute to the smooth running of Ijincho, alongside the Seiryu and Liumang.
So that's the origin story behind the Ijin 3.
Ever since, we've all supported Ogikubo, and he supported us in kind. He used the huge streams of money from us to secure his seat at the helm of the Citizens' Liberal Party. Now, no one in the cabinet can speak against him.
After masterminding a way to bring peace to the city, he moved up in the world. Well, there are worse ways to climb the ladder, but I can't condone it. It's still a cover-up.
Really?
So you would say even perfect results don't matter if the methods are flawed? What about the police themselves? What about their alliance with all the Yakuza which grew
Yakuza
from
is
the
involved with
scorched earth of
politics?
post-war
Crime and
Japan?
politics? You don't say.
Light and dark joined hands to rebuild.
Oof.
And
You know, this is
that's
still, as
how we
long as
got
these
where we
cutscenes are tonight,
today.
chat, still nothing compared to the first time I played
Can't
this game.
deny the
Remember that?
ends
Like the entire
justify
stream,
the
4 hours?
means.
Maybe like 20 minutes of gameplay.
Well,
What does it even matter what happened? Who cares about that stuff right now? It's all in Ijincho's past. What we gotta think
Can we have
about
a,
is
could
its
these three have at
future.
least taken a seat so they don't have to stand
So
during all
why'd
this?
you call us here?
Like, we're
What do
tired,
you
man.
want?
It's the Ijin.
Your friend Namba-kun, during his search for his brother, spied on us and invaded
Missed the
our
first streams.
privacy.
Like I said, it was basically watching a
I
4-hour
assume
like
he
crime
began with
movie.
the fake bills
Very little
because
gameplay.
that
It's
was
like
his
all cutscenes at the
brother's
beginning.
subject of investigation. But he was reckless, digging through Komi-jewel affairs like a rabid raccoon. Right from the start, he's refused to show any respect to the Ijin 3. Now he's seen the counterfeiting for himself, and we have no idea where he is.
We must ensure his permanent silence.
Why are you telling us this? You looking to make a deal for his life or something?
A deal? Kasuga, under most circumstances, all your lives would be forfeit. But I have some idea of how this fake bill ended up in your pocket.
Yeah, it's been pretty obvious for a while.
You do?
Out of respect for this person, I will look the other way.
But who the hell was it?
If you really want to know, you'll have to bring Namba to me.
Like, who was the last person you saw where you found this bill in your pocket? Hint, it was the guy who shot you.
Sure is tempting.
Kasuga,
But I'll pass. Nothing I need to know so bad that I'd sell out a friend. So we done here?
You do realize, if word gets out about the counterfeiting, the Great Wall will crumble. And that means the end of the Gray Zone.
Yeah, that would suck. For you.
Look, the Great Wall keeps the peace with less than honorable means, sure. But it provides a safe haven for desperate souls with nowhere left to turn.
He's not too bright. He still hasn't noticed he doesn't have a bullet hole in it. Well, he should have two bullet holes in him, one in the front and one in the back. He's too stupid for the bullet to actually obey physics.
Clan and the Omi Alliance. So see, if we're talking about people who owe their lives to the Gray Zone, you're one of them, Kasuga-kun.
What?
After you were shot, the only reason the Omi didn't finish you off is because you were inside the zone.
What are you trying to say? That I owe something to the city?
Go ahead and act like you're above it all, but you've benefited from our operation as much as any of us.
Fine. Still doesn't mean I'm gonna sell out a friend.
Before you insist on that, I have something important to say.
Yeah, what?
We already have assassins hunting Namba.
Who thought Namba would become
Who's
such an important
assassins?
character, though?
Mine. Somebody had to step
Also,
up.
this is the guy who demanded we go
Stepping
get
up in your
proof
book?
when he could have just, like,
Hunting an innocent
contacted the
man?
Korean gang himself,
Unlike
right?
you,
They're having the meeting
Kasuga.
right now.
I don't turn down attractive offers, but don't worry. I told my guys to make it painless. But, my men have gotten a little rough lately.
You son of a bitch! Call him off!
No can do. I think one death for the sake of the whole city is worth the price.
What do you say to our offer now? If you refuse, Namba will die.
But aren't you gonna kill him all the same if we bring him to you?
Instead of worrying about that, worry about getting to him first. Your clock's ticking.
Hey, we don't
What if
even
he,
know
like,
where to
left
look.
the city?
I may have an
What are you gonna do then?
Well, there you go. So, Kasuga, given all this, what will you do?
They're making this crime lord stuff out sound like they're like the
Rescuing
CIA
Namba
with
from your
far-reaching
stupid
power.
assassins.
We have spy drones, satellites, men on the ground. We'll find him, no matter what. Like, you're like a small-time criminal organization in one town. Hold on, I'm just sending a message, chat. Japan has a decent economy. Japan is the third best economy in the world, from what I believe, in like economic GDP. GDP. Yeah, GDP. Alright, so what are we doing? Look for Namba. You'll possibly kill him ourselves, I don't know. Namba's in the pretty tight spot.
Hey ya.
So, who gave you that fake bill? I'm worried about Nanchan, of course, but that's got me curious. You want to know where Namba-san is right now, Kasuga-san? You already found him?
No.
All I said was that I have an idea. Can't be certain. But that Yokohama Louis Mang are searching for him on their own terms. Where's Namba?
Yo,
Where's Namba then, man? Come on. Level. There's no indication he's left in Ijincho. That would be impossible while the Kyomun, whatever, has him in our sights. Would he have gone to the police? I don't think he would risk that. He'd have no way of knowing which officers are sympathetic to the Ijin 3. So, where would he go then?
Yes.
If I were Namba-san, I would think Bleach Japan would be my best bet, really. Those guys? The ones he helped beat up? Bleach Japan?
I see.
I get it. It's possible they would be willing to protect him. Huh? I've already increased the surveillance detail in the Bleach Japan office. We haven't sighted him there yet, but it's possible he's already inside.
Hey ya.
What should we do, Ichiban? Let's say we catch Namba and bring him here. What would you guys do to him? That's not my call to make. However, if you do nothing, the Liumong assassins will eventually succeed. It's only a matter of time.
Yo.
We don't have time for this, Kasuga. We're gonna find him first. We have to take the best bet.
what's up?
Where's Bleach Japan's office? The Hakario building on Carriage Highway. The Yokohama branch is on the second. Hold on, messages. Getting a lot of them. Oh wait, I'm gonna fight already? I was like, I can't multitask so much.
Take your best
I'm
shot.
not backing down.
Alright, who am I killing first? That's what crime lords are, organization with less morals? Well... In entertainment, though, they have to have a lot more morals to make it interesting. Alright, so after all that serious history lesson and all that other, very serious storytelling, we're back to fighting... Well, we're back to the game part of it, and we're, like, dressed up in cosplay, fighting, butchers and martial artists in the streets of Japan. It's such a weird tonal shift in this game, ain't there? Now, let's fight them with, with our dance skills. Also, is the audio of this game too high and overpowering me sometimes? Forgot that the combat can sometimes be louder than normal game. Okay. Yeah. Shoo. Try to, like, make this guy fall in love with me. There we go. We have to deal with you for a while.
Let's go. I got this.
Please don't miss.
You're gonna get stomped.
Check this out.
This game is amazing. You like it? Do you like the goofiness of it or the seriousness of it? Which one is your favorite? Or do you like the tonal shift? It's like a sandwich, Chad. You never know what flavor you're gonna get in there. It's like a BLT of storytelling, isn't it? Ooh, that was bad. Okay, that guy's still a mystery merchant guy, still in love with us. All of it, you like the seriousness and the goof? God, this fight is taking a while. These guys are a bit tougher than I thought.
Come on now.
Also, they're level 23s, that's the reason. Your pupper is snuggling? What kind of dog do you got, Pup?
Let's go.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Don't get caught. Check this out. Oh yeah?
Right.
You're in it
Alright,
now.
Try this on for size.
He's a corgi. Oh, those are good snuggling dogs, right. Good choice. You went like the two friendliest breeds combined into one.
I'm not that way.
I'm up. Let's go. Ass kicking time. Come on now.
Here we go.
Oof, that's a tough one. You mean big dog? Corgi? They're not really that big, are they? I've almost not seen a corgi, but my memory of them is not exactly a big breed. Sure. Alright, bigger than average. Well, they're like a medium size sometimes. Maybe I've only those are like the Queen's dogs, right? Yeah, those are, they're like medium size at best. At their biggest. Alright, so we're going where? Oh, nothing. Well. Right, taxi please. Taxi. Taxi anywhere? Travel distance is large. I have big need for your car. I shall pick up the bug on the way though. Oh fuck, I don't want to get into more fights. I need a taxi. I'll definitely get in a fight if I run through them though. Have you tried the Ichiban holding side quests? It's a good source. You mean the one? Yeah, we got the beginning of it, and I did that, but they made me do it. But I don't know. It just seems kind of like boring. I'm sorry. I know people like it's good money, Darty. I understand it, but it's just like it's so boring looking. It's like, oh, do you want to like play spreadsheets for a while? Want to play Microsoft Excel in our game? You can taxing your phone? Why am I only just now learning this? Alright, where's the... Okay, there. Oh, well, the closest... Well, that's close as I can get, I guess. Take me there, you'll... Mr. Okay. Sure. You can. It's good money. I mean, yeah, the other party member would definitely help right about now. But how many hours would I have to play it even to get that, though? Versus just making progress as is. Keep in mind, I have to like do a stream at the same time, and I really don't want to just make people sit there and watch me play Excel spreadsheets for a while. Like, I understand it's in there for the, yeah, hey, this is how you make the money to buy the shit. Just like it is in real life, but I really just don't want to do it. Maybe if I'm eventually end up forced to do it, maybe then, but for the time being, I don't feel like I'm really in that, you know, struggling. But I have to do it eventually, well, that's when I'll do it. That is when. So, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Up around the building. This is a theory, but about 30 minutes if you do well. Yeah, but how likely is the doing well part?
Ready to kick ass?
Maybe if you're like one of those people who've like watched the like, hey, this is your man like Bong Slayer 42 here on YouTube. Hit that like and subscribe button. Yeah, today I'm gonna show you how to like you know play the Ichiban monetary side quest in Yakuza, sometimes like a dragon. It's pretty easy if you follow these 10 simple tips and like and subscribe and, you know, comment below. Follow me on Twitter and Facebook. Also, I have a Patreon link down there and some merch. Yeah, the first thing you're gonna do is hit the like and subscribe button before you like go and like watch the rest of the video to find out how to do the the strat I got for you. It's like really in depth. I spent like all weekend working on it, so I think it's really gonna help you out. But first, help me out by hitting that like and subscribe. You've all seen those kind of really horrible fucking videos, right? Just gotta beg for every single moment of it before they get to the goddamn point.
Here we go.
Also join my girlfriend's OnlyFans. She's totally real. Yeah, she's really hot and she's working real hard on her feet pics. And yeah, like and subscribe to me. Also, if you're into NFTs, I'm trying to sell my ape. It's really valuable. I recommend you maybe give it a look if you're interested in that kind of thing. But alright, so here's what you do. You go there and you make your numbers green. I hope that, yeah, or whatever the hell you enjoyed. You fire this guy, hire this lady. Definitely get the chicken. Chicken is really good for some reason. I guess it's really charismatic. I could do an entire fake YouTube channel like this and just keep it going, chat. It would probably get views. I seriously think it would. Why have I not, why have I been sitting in this gold mine? I'm a natural. I could be so goddamn annoying and useless. And make money while doing it. I mean, it'd clearly be parody, but some people would be fooled, right? I don't want to drive. I just need to activate your taxi for fast travel later. It's a weird system, I know, Mr. Taxi Driver. But it's how it works. Later. Hey, Fresh, you have a good night, man. Glad you were here. Oh. You made it? Hmm? Who are you? I'm here to kill you. Yes, I did, that piece of filth, Matsuo. Hmm? Matsuo? Wasn't that the guy that Gio Mujil hired to attack the bar?
What was that?
Wait, you killed him? Oh, on whose orders? No one's. I made the call. Song Hee was bitching that I went too far, but she's just a coward. And I don't take orders from cowards. So I left the I cannot pronounce that. My new partnership is already providing much larger returns. And who would that be? Nothing you need to know. Especially since you're not getting past me. You'll die like Matsubo did. You mean you used a crossbow for that guy? You're gonna like fist fight me? Don't know if you're into John Wick, Dart, but you did watch. I have actually never watched a single John Wick movie. Don't hate me. Take it back now, you fuck. I do like Keanu though. How many of those are they gonna make, by the way?
I'm not back yet.
Check this out.
Oh, he's super weak to that move.
Try this on the side. We're in this together.
3 with... I know there's 3 already, but I mean, I figured that would be like the end of it with the 3rd one.
Don't get cocky. Let's go. Let's go.
Like, how has he not avenged the dog yet? That's what got it all started, right? My poor dog, probably back into his life of real pain.
Come on now.
There's gonna be a 5th one?
Here we go.
Let's go.
Check this out. Let's do this together. This ought to help.
It's really hard to, like, resist those bolts.
Going in.
Gone beyond the dog, but that, the key, it's, the key is the dog. If it hadn't been for the dog, you wouldn't get 2, 3, and 4 now.
You're gonna get stumped. Right.
You're in it now.
Try this on the side. And out you go away.
Hey. Let's go.
Huh?
Alright, when the pink stuff fades, that's when you'll hit the button.
Let's go.
Have I watched Constantine? Yes, I actually love Constantine. That was definitely an underrated... I remember when that movie came out, everyone hated it, and now it's become like a beloved classic, or like, I guess, cult hit. Because people are like, wait a minute, we didn't give this a fair shot back then. I loved it back when I first saw it. Like, this fucking movie's fucking cool. What are you guys talking about? They're making a second Constantine. Yeah, but we'll have the same feeling as the... I don't know, I doubt it'd be able to recapture that. That was a weird movie. Is this where we'll find Bleach Japan? Is it... Alright, chat. Is this another long last dungeon ahead of me? I can see lights on the 2nd floor. Someone's in there.
Yo.
Who knows who's waiting for us in there? Let's be careful. Yes. Can I do it in 30 minutes? Is that I need to get my MP and HP back, though. There's a restaurant nearby, because I need it. Yeah, there's a restaurant. Maybe. Someone says... Pop says no, though. It clearly can't be as long as that one from last night, where it was, like, several levels. It's not long. As long as there's not, like, 30 minutes of, like, cutscenes you gotta go through as well. You're a restaurant, right? No, the restaurant's on this. Okay, shit. Where's the restaurant at in here? I need food. This is a restaurant, right? It's got like the fork and knife. Okay, it's right in there. Think. What? Oh, that. The donut stand. Okay, so, okay, alright. That'll give me back to, like, not full MP though. Oh, we need the coffee. Oh, well, yeah, the coffee. Alright, we'll make an order. Just play until 3 AM.
Who's
no.
hungry?
Me!
Oshigamimista. I probably butchered how to say that. Commercials for Ichiban Holdings are pretty funny. Oh, you get commercials in the game? I guess we'll give it a shot. We might have to go over though.
Hey, do you know what time it is?
Bleaching time. Have you seen the trailer for Dungeons and Dragons Honor Among Thieves? I did. And I could only think of that older ass Dungeons and Dragons movie. That is terrible. Have you ever seen that, by the way? It is a work of pure shit, but somewhat, it's a piece of shit you should watch. Just for like, this is good, like, you'll watch with friends and slam it.
The Aging 3 sent Liu Meng assassins after you.
The Liu Meng? Not Komijo?
Is it just you three? No backup?
It was, well, yeah, it's legendarily bad. But it's still, like, entertaining. You can tell the cast knew it was bad and just had fun with it.
Yeah, and who are you? Haven't seen you around.
But if you're a D&D fan, it'll trigger the hell out of you, I believe.
These days.
Oh, I know you. You're the director of Bleach
The
Japan.
lab section from Resident Evil 6, really now.
Yeah, I've seen you
They're
on
doing
TV.
secret experiments here.
My name is Ogasawara. I'm here lending my support to our Yokohama branch. The Gray Zone in Ijincho is one of the worst in the country. The police have just given up on it. But still, I never expected to find this. Counterfeiting legal currency? Atrocious.
So Namba spilled the beans, huh? Let's not mess around. You guys need to get out of here, now. We'll even go with you if it'll help you escape. That includes you, Namba.
Kasuga, was this your plan all along?
Why exactly do I need to turn and run?
It's not just the Komichu who are involved. The heads of the Seiryu clan and Yokohama Liu Meng are in on it. They sent the assassins after Namba because he knows their secret. You're screwed if you're
Yeah, there's one right out for the door. I killed him. His blood is on the window.
I think this guy's bluffing with all the assassin talk. He's just trying to ruffle some feathers. No need to panic.
No. I think he's telling the truth.
What?
To be honest, I thought you might be assassins yourselves. But not once you said it was just you three. That's not Great Wall of muscle strength.
I don't get it. Aren't assassins supposed to be in small groups?
Oh, dear, dear Kume-kun. You have so much to learn about these criminals. But ignorance often breeds courage, and that's what I needed in the Ijincho arm of Bleach Japan.
Dumb courage.
Ogasawara-san, what are you getting at?
No kidding. You sure you're a civilian?
Of course I am. I just know more about the criminal underworld than your average dipshit.
What is with this guy?
I think it's about time you come out. Lao Ma.
Lao Ma?
Oh. He was in on it with Fat Kiryu.
Mabuchi, why are you here?
I'll handle this, Director. Thank you. My service is customer satisfaction guaranteed.
Then we'll take our leave. Let's go.
Hey, Namba, wait!
I already told them all about the counterfeit bills. I just want to find my brother. Whether he's alive or otherwise.
Ogasawara-san, what about me?
Mabuchi.
Give this simpering piece of human garbage a fitting end.
Didn't think this is where I'd finally see your mug.
No, of course not.
Why would anyone want to engage me in a fist fight after everything I've been through with them and they know that we can kick ass?
Want to meet you.
Play your part,
I
kid.
haven't been able to give you a message from Nonomiya!
I'm having a real tough time keeping all these names together. Wait, this isn't on an imaginary weapon of this guy?
Slice them up however you want.
This is what he brought to the fight?
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't matter. I've got the power of dance. And like, you know, restaurant food buffs. You guys move a little closer together though. Thank you.
Here we go.
Play this man's theme music. No, it is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually got a sick drop to it.
Pull it together, gentlemen.
I'm not back.
Alright, let's do it. Going in!
You're gonna get stung.
Oh, so finally, someone uses my victory vibe emote. Thank you, I appreciate that. I love that emote, but not enough people use it.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Check this out!
That guy using the Chinese version of Naginata, I don't know. Because I wouldn't be able to tell you the difference.
You're in it now! Alright! Take your best shot!
Try this on for size.
You like it, so you spam it on other Twitch channels? Well, thank you. You're tonight, Doctor, you're the #1 chatter. That's right, you won. That's right, everyone else in chat, you're beneath Doctor. Sorry to put all this weight on your shoulders, by the way, but I just had to, like, I wanted to reward you.
I got this!
You're gonna be
Let's
in a
go!
world.
Give it all! Yeah. Come on now!
I'm not back.
Here we go.
I'm ready now.
You're in it now!
Alright, let's do it.
Disowned, no, you're not disowned, it's only for one night that he's the best. Though the rest of you can maybe compete, though, by using my emotes more. On this channel and others. I really want to know why this guy dresses like Kiryu. That has to be explained at some point. Look who finally made an appearance. What the hell is up with that spear thing?
Oh, I've seen it before. On a statue of Guan Yu. It's
I'm not reading this out when they talk.
legendary Chinese weapon.
So, Mabuchi puts himself on a level with ancient Chinese heroes?
If he does, he's in for a rude awakening when I break his little stick! Cool!
Break that stick.
Don't get caught!
Alright,
You're gonna get
Check this
stung.
out!
Right.
Oh yeah!
Check this out.
see if I can lower his attack.
I'm so sorry.
He's like, oh, that worked. I use your Moo emote to react on H-Artist Discord. H-Artist Discord. Everyone that server loves it.
You're not scared of my
H-Artist, huh? I'm curious what that H stands for, but I appreciate it. Let's see.
You're in it now! Let's go! Going in!
Yeah, good. Fuck that table up.
That's picking time!
Down. I gotta admit, this beat is fucking sick.
Here we go.
Can't tell you that's what I'm thinking, but I wanted to give it an opportunity to, like, maybe it isn't.
Try this on for size. Pull it together, gentlemen.
You wanna go? You're... Gotta hold it together. Come on now! I'm up! Let's go!
You're gonna be in a world.
Come on, Dart. When is not hint? Oh shit. Gotta press the button.
Right.
Just 1 second.
Take your best shot. Where do you go?
Alright, I need to heal.
This out. Giving your all, everyone. This ought to help.
This sucks.
Yeah, I'm not really doing a lot of damage to this guy, am I? Alright,
Who do I call?
I want to poison him. Poisoning seems really good. Why is the chicken suddenly 60,000 yen, by the way? Was it that expensive before?
Don't get cocky. Time to call a friend. I summon you.
Is this some sort of joke?
Did he actually have a line there? Proper victory vibe with that controller.
Gotta do something. Enough of your game.
Gotta hold it together. Check this out.
Take your best shot.
Yeah, I guess sometimes like special characters they'll have like a lineup for the weird shit you summon up. Alright, actually I only need to like heal one person.
Get alive.
Try this on your side.
Beat slaps, yeah, you're gonna be hearing it for a while based on the damage I'm doing to this guy. So the poison should really like help put a dent in him.
Pain in the ass. Where do you want to lead first? Going in. Come on.
Oh, good damage.
Take your best.
I think that means don't attack him while he's in that stage, right? Looks like buff. Hey Garrus, have a good night, man.
Come on. Kick it time. Come on.
Right. This out. How can you ever forgive?
Works every time on him.
I got this.
You're gonna get stomped.
Oh yeah?
Hmm. Shit, I'm missing the button left and right. Hold on.
You're in it now.
Just vibe to the music, chat.
Let's go.
I'm not backing down.
Let's go. I got this.
You're gonna get stomped.
Let's go.
I'm not backing down.
Alright, time to start kicking ass again. Because what do we do?
You're in it now.
I need more damage. I just have to take risks with this move and see if it like misses sometimes.
You're gonna get stomped.
Let's get it.
Otherwise we'll be here all night. Hit him down while he's down. While he's down. Maybe we can get an item from it.
This on your side. Hey, can I ask you a favor?
Had nothing on him. The bosses have gotten decently. Yeah, they after that Korean guy, they've definitely like, you know what? Time to up the difficulty level by making them damage sponges. I need to start recovering MP too.
Let's go. You wanna go? You're not scared of my spear.
Heal everybody up. The happy tune gets right to the heart.
You're gonna get stomped.
Good, a miss. What to do? Yeah, we're running out of MP too. I'm getting monologued a lot, aren't I?
Oh yeah?
You're gonna get stomped.
wanna go?
I'm not backing down.
Where do you wanna bleed first?
I guess we just keep doing this, get MP. At least this isn't a dungeon, just a really meaty boss fight.
I'm up. Go in there. I got that.
Here we go.
I would like to take that, but we need to get MP back with her.
You're gonna be in a world.
I have to do some off-screen grinding. I'm probably gonna take a break from this game. Uh-oh, he has to oh no.
Oh, Mabuchi's getting serious now.
Yeah, I think he's in a bad mood. Is that literally fire coming out of him?
That's your gamer brain talking.
My gamer brain.
Fire or not. Oh, he's angry as hell.
No problem. Let's just deal with him.
Ooh, what do we do now? Ooh, sheesh. Okay, let's get my defense up. Well, I need to use the D. Maybe I can like lower it again with her, sexy pleat. Oh, he does it for multiple people now too. Shit. And he puts bleed on. Oof, this is not good.
Let's go.
Well, I did buy a bunch of healing items, so.
Huh?
But most of them are French. Okay, shark fin bun? Yeah, okay.
This'll do.
Right.
Let's go. Let's go.
Please work.
Try this on the side. Oh, I'm so sorry.
And that helps a little bit.
I'm not
I got this. Ass kicking time. Come on now.
Hope the beat isn't ruined by my cat meowing. God damn it. I need to get rid of this bleeding. It's gonna kill me. I got items to get rid of that, right? Status. Sue's bleeding. Dex meowing again, yeah. I'm hoping maybe tomorrow or tonight will be the last night she's gonna be doing this. I'll have to wait and see.
Come on. Get alive.
This out. Give it your all, everyone. I'm ready now.
Please block. He's going after the healer. Shit.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
You're not scared of my spear, are you?
You're gonna get stomped.
You wanna go?
Dex keep barking. No, that's what makes the fight feel even longer. God, my MP.
Take your first go.
Alright, we need MP. That's all there is to it.
Oh yeah? Let's rock.
Dex isn't a dog, no, but sometimes, you know what? She makes them more noise than one.
Right.
You need the MP too.
Come on. You wanna go?
This ought to help.
Where do you wanna bleed? This sucks.
I need more attack.
Check this out. Pain in the ass.
I think that poison is saving my ass big time right now.
Let's get it done.
Get alive.
Come on now. I got this.
Try this on the side. Let's do this together.
Dogs chirp, actually. Cats don't bark. It's known as chirping.
Take your back. Let's go.
You're in it now.
Give this a shot.
Let's go. Damn it all.
Poison's really good, yeah, since it doesn't seem to like stop. Just keeps on them for the entire fight. Hold on.
I'm not
Gotta think of my strategy, chat. Don't want to lose here.
Don't get cocky.
Just 1 second.
You're gonna get stomped.
Where do you want to believe first?
Huh?
Get alive.
Let's see.
You're not scared of my spear, are you? Take your best shot.
I'm not that
Don't
down.
get cocky. Let's go. Take your best shot.
Alright, I have nothing really does too much damage with that, with Ichiban. Let's just build MP. He's almost dead. Time to go Nance. He actually doesn't do that much damage.
Gotta do something about this. You're not scared of my spear, are you?
I've gotten so lucky that actually lands almost every time.
Sucks.
This out. Give it your all, everyone. I'm ready. I'm not that.
Pain in the ass.
I'm out of MP.
Let's go.
But he's almost dead. I think we're good. Oh, he's dead. Fuck yeah. Fuck you. Tanky ass bastard. Now our reward, a very long cutscene.
What a rush. I forgot how great this can feel.
Oh, good. You can still talk.
Hell? Are you enjoying this, you creep?
Are you the one who killed our boss?
I am, and I did. I slaughtered him and hung him like a pig on a hook.
Well, to start a fight with the Seiryu clan?
As they say, I was just following orders.
Who told you to pull this kind of shit?
The man you just allowed to escape. The director of Bleach Japan, Ogasawara.
He's the one who ordered you to kill Nonomiya? Why would he do that?
Because what he's after is Ijincho itself.
What's he on about?
He wants to expose where Yutaka Ogikubo gets all his money. To do that, he had to put just a tiny crack in the Great Wall.
A crack? You mean Nonomiya's death?
I don't get it. Ogasawara ordered a hit so he could get rid of the Gray Zone? He's a Bleach Japan guy? I thought they were a bunch of goody two-shoes.
My question is, why would you do their bidding, Mabuchi? Why do something that would turn the Ijin 3 against you? Ogasawara has bigger, badder friends than the Ijin fleas.
What do you mean?
The Great Wall. The Ijin 3. That's all over. The invasion starts tomorrow.
Invasion? By Bleach Japan?
No. You still don't get it? Come on, Kasuga.
What?
The backers of Bleach Japan are the Omi Alliance in Kamurocho.
Am I texting? I'm getting messages from, you know, a few people.
I'm going to be
So yeah, I had to go quiet a few times there. Sorry about that.
Arakawa.
I'll sell this whole town to the Omi and get rewarded handsomely for it.
Thankfully, it's a turn-based RPG, so it made it
You'll
possible.
probably make me an officer. It's what I...
Yeah, there you go.
Don't ever compare yourself to Arakawa-san again.
Guys, if the Omi Alliance is coming here...
Yeah, about that. Let's go get that bastard Ogasawara to give us the lowdown.
Well, he and Namba went into that back room over there.
Yeah, I saw. Let's go find him.
Namba, you back on the team?
Ogasawara's gone. He went out an exit further back.
Namba?
Bleach Japan is gonna blow the lid off the counterfeiting scheme, which will crush the Komiju. Maybe, just maybe, they'll find my brother too.
Nan-chan.
If only I could have done it myself. No one's ever meant more to me than my brother. Look at the life I've endured to try to find him.
Did you see which way Ogasawara went?
You really should steer clear of this mess, Ichiban.
I just want to have some words.
Stay out of it. Just stay out of it, man!
Hey, you need to just focus on yourself.
Oh, he brought up the man,
You
man.
got assassins after you.
You know it's a serious conversation when a guy adds that to the end of his statement.
Mabuchi told us the Omi Alliance is coming tomorrow. They're invading. It'll be chaos. That's your chance to slip away, you get me? Can you do that?
I didn't ask for your advice.
Look, Nan-chan, as much as this
Just
sucks
rejoin
for
the
you,
party,
can you
man.
please think about the rest of us too?
Shut up!
Think about what Mabuchi and Ogasawara did. They murdered Nonomiya out of pure greed.
I know. But I need their help to find my brother.
You're not really, being a very good bard right now.
Just leaving?
Want to stop me? Go for it. Hell, attack me from behind. I don't care.
You know we'd never pull that kind of shit. Don't be stupid, man. We're still buds.
Ugh, don't say that shit!
Ichiban.
So sad.
Hey, I know how this crap feels, but we don't have time for it. Let's focus on the task at hand. Searching this Bleach Japan office. I think it's back there, and this is our chance. No one's around.
Yeah.
Is this another dungeon? Because I'd rather stop here unless it's just like, okay, search one room and you're done. Then again, I can't really save, can I? Oh, actually I can. So what happens when I go to this door? Big cutscene? Big dungeon? Climbing out the building? Need answers, chat. Then again, it is kind of late. And I didn't... Mini cutscene? Okay, we can do one mini cutscene. I was just worried about, like, okay, here's another, like, 30 minutes of dungeon and fighting.
Man, my back is killing me.
Oh shit.
What's up?
This picture.
What about it?
The guy shaking hands with Ogasawara. I know him.
Yeah, that's Ryo Aoki, the governor. That's back when he was younger, and considering the backdrop there, probably around the time he and Ogasawara started Bleach Japan together. Aoki had to leave his post in order to run for governor, though.
He's governor? But... he's supposed to be dead.
Huh?
In Kamurocho. Someone told me he died. I thought it was true.
Well, I don't follow. You know Ryo Aoki?
Not Aoki. I know him as... young master.
Hmm.
His name is Masato Arakawa.
Sir, during next week's budget deliberations, the opposition party is going to fight you tooth
Wait,
and
man, why
nail.
you not using an HDMI plug with that computer?
Those fossils pushing
Oh,
for highway.
come on, man, don't do that. It's sick.
It sounds like
Gross
they're
not using
strongly
HDMI
against
or
the infrastructure
DVI.
cuts. I
Use an old
imagine
school
it's going to be
connection.
a long fight. But you do have an appearance scheduled for that evening. Should I cancel it or maybe try to reschedule?
I have an appearance? Oh, yeah. Isn't this the one for that newspaper? They invited a bunch of kids to that, I thought.
Yes, sir.
Let's not cancel it then.
Let's be good people. Keep forgetting
Wouldn't
people.
it
There's a
look
lot of
bad?
characters in these games.
I'm sure those parents
It's very
have
easy
spared
to.
no expense making sure their children look presentable for an occasion like this, right?
I'm sure, but
It'll be fine. I'm gonna run circles around those windbags and we'll have deliberations wrapped up in no time. We can't disappoint the children, can we?
understood, sir. We'll hold the appearance as scheduled.
Did the Omi Alliance offer Mr. Arakawa's son a new life
You
if
know
he
what?
betrayed his clan?
Why
That's
don't
what I'm
you call it
guessing.
a night?
Good night, then.
What else would have made him possibly take a deal?
It's Ogasawara.
Good news, I hope.
I finally found it. The party chair's secret weapon. Turns out it was on the other side of the Great Wall of Muscle this whole time.
Go figure.
If you have any of our visitors from Kansai,
You can't do the think meme anymore. Yes, you can. Keep doing it. This game demands it,
That's
actually.
fine. We're already more than well staffed in Tokyo. I'm willing to send you all the manpower you'll need.
I bet money this guy's gonna rip all that suit at the end of the game to be the final boss, and he's gonna be completely ripped. Yeah, look at me now. That's how all these games always go, right? They're like the nerdy guy who's got just muscles all over him at the end of the game. It's like it's the one you don't expect. Like, I'm the final boss. Well, how many chapters did we get through tonight? Because, well, we're making progress. That was one game. That's been a lot of the games, actually. They're like always like, you had the big manly fight at the end.
Let's see. This probably has some juicy details.
Ryu Aoki, current governor of Tokyo, age 42. That's even the same age as the young master.
Got a new identity.
Don't freak out. Maybe it's all a coincidence.
Making probal? What is probal?
It says Aoki was a shut-in until he was 20. Then he suddenly took off for America.
Got the surgery he needed.
He took political econ courses at Harvard, where he became close friends with Hajime Ogasawara. Then they came back to Japan. You know, I think they founded Bleach Japan that year.
Maybe by then he was already making all his shadowy plans.
There's 15 chapters, yeah, but we got through like 4 tonight.
In fact, it was pretty damn hard.
So unless they get really long, we should be, I don't know, depends. Also, if it seems like it's starting to go up in difficulty, so I might need to like do some other stuff besides plot too.
He was in the public eye every day.
I didn't say progress, I mumble sometimes, alright? It happens. When you're talking for over 4 hours, you're gonna start to slur some of your words.
In charge of Bleach Japan. Looks like he didn't win the governor race by a landslide exactly, but now his approval rating is 80%.
Plus, he's got no political enemies. Life's good for him.
Are there any articles that say he has another name? That's what I want to know.
I don't see anything like that. But I still think you're jumping to conclusions.
I wouldn't write off what Kasuga's saying, though. There's a lot of stuff that make perfect sense if it turned out Masato Arakawa.
I think the next time I play this game, I actually will dedicate the next stream of it to like doing side quests and stuff. Because we have got quite a few now. Those will help me level up a bit.
All because he destroyed the Tojo clan with his Kamurocho 3K plan.
Was that the plan to wipe out all the Yakuza?
Yeah. After he rolled it out, The Tojo officers vanished from the city like so much smoke in the wind.
Oh, yeah, there's some characters I recognize.
Yeah. I mean, they probably just fled the city out of panic. They knew they were on the verge of getting busted. The 3K plan enacted a bunch of new anti-Yakuza laws. The cops had a smorgasbord of violations to pick from. They could have booked the whole damn Tojo clan. So yeah, I assume the officers skipped town when they saw the cloud of charges hovering over them.
Definitely sounds like they were backed into a corner.
Right. Although it wasn't really the 3K plan itself that made them feel trapped. It was more because the Tojo's internal affairs got leaked to the police. And I'd bet my life the guy who leaked it was Masumi Arakawa.
You think the patriarch of the Arakawa family colluded with the governor?
Well, if the governor is Masato like Kasuga thinks, then it's all in the family. Forget collusion. That's just plain nepotism. Hey, it would also give Arakawa a reason to betray his clan. Well, he was more loyal to his son than he was to the Tojo clan. Most men would be.
Most men, yes, but not Arakawa-san.
Well, if you say so, but you have to admit, my theory makes sense. Arakawa is human. And what's more human than wanting the best for your child? Parents, even Yakuza parents, will do anything for their kids.
One thing I don't get. How did the young master hide his past? A Yakuza can't become governor.
Well, maybe he bought a family register.
You can just buy one?
Yep. It's easier to create a fictional person than you think. Yeah, doctor up a photo, slap on a false name, and file a fake official register. I mean, you can get by on that for a good while. As long as no one takes a deep look at your file, of course. Otherwise, it...
Oh, God, I have so much information this game wants me to absorb.
Right, but...
Oh, it's so info-dumpy now, isn't it? Chad, are you keeping track of this? This is why doing the Yakuza 0 was so fucking hard. I had to literally, like, oh, so much to remember. So many characters, history, and everything.
And is impersonating him.
Are they all like this? Are they all like this, Chad?
Register really that simple?
You're all just here for the goofies, though, aren't you? You know, I don't care about this serious crime drama, Dartigan. Get more like weird summons.
Don't you think, Kasuga?
Need a spreadsheet. Yeah, they're really dense games. Is this what it's like to play like Grand Theft Auto if you're Japanese? I wonder if that's how it is. It's just the cultural differences, and it's like if you're Japanese, it's super easy. It's like, no, this makes perfect sense. It's very easy to understand it all.
Never accept a politician with Yakuza roots.
Ichiban, who told you that Masato was dead?
One of my
skip through all the cutscenes and shit. I've actually never done that in a single game I've ever played.
Maybe the Arakawa family started spreading that rumor around themselves.
Basically, Governor Bad, we need to find out why. He might be my old master, and my old other master might have gotten him healed and sold his soul to do it. That was real walking, huh?
What? What is it?
We got a gang war to stop.
Master couldn't walk. He used
where Namba is like working with Bleach Japan to maybe bring the entire city down because of counterfeiting. So that's the basics of it.
Well, the article said Aoki studied abroad in the U.S., right? Maybe he got surgery there.
No, the doctor said he was wheelchair bound for life.
Well, maybe here in Japan that's true, but sometimes you can get procedures done.
Are you fucking for real? What procedures do we do that they can't do in Japan?
Hey,
or at least don't know about?
The guy who looks like there's a stick up
yeah, it's the mystery surgeries we have here in the U.S. You gotta be on the special list, chat.
Oh, your eternal rival.
That's some just like America magic plot telling right there. Yeah, in America you can totally like get healed from like paralyzation.
Sometime before I went to prison.
Totally doable, man.
When was it?
It's gonna be rich enough. Get you a brand new spine and everything.
Oh, right! I saw him at a cabaret club I took the young master to.
That's a good memory for 15 years ago. Wait, no, actually 20 years ago.
Favorite girl was in love with.
Think Yakuza, think like a dragon.
So the governor and the police commissioner used to be rivals.
Think exactly like a dragon.
Bet that
make less info. They really do need to work on maybe being a little bit more succinct with their storytelling.
Especially if Ichiban does. I wonder what all
You can convey a lot of information with less words.
Damn. Comroche's looking like a pretty big
But I'm doing
piece of
nothing
the
but
puzzle
complaining
now.
right now just because it's like
But I can't
making me
really put
work.
it all together yet.
It's nothing really wrong with it.
Confusing ass mess.
No point in dwelling on it right
I
now.
mean, it is an RPG.
Let's call it a day. I'm beat.
No,
Guys,
Dex, shut up.
Remember what Mabuchi said? The Omi Alliance is going to invade. You can sleep
What if
after
the
hearing
VA's got
that?
paid very
Hell
well,
yeah.
hopefully.
It's not like we can do anything about it when we're tired.
Good point. Let's head back and hit the hay.
We don't even need to head back.
Huh?
Hey, barkeep. Remember when I asked you about that room on the second floor?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I cleaned it up for you. It's all yours.
Why didn't they give him a bigger role?
Nice. Thanks.
What room?
There's some vacant space on the second floor.
Dex barking,
They're using
if
it
you
for
want to call it
storage
that,
right
yeah.
now, but I asked if we could use it as a hideout. I mean,
David
the place
Hayter, yeah.
definitely has. its
But he's like
movies
such a
and all, but
small
it was,
role though. He just and it doesn't even like have the lip flaps matched up very well.
Plus, at night we can drink down here and then just stumble up to bed. How's that for convenience?
Yeah, it is great, but you sure you're okay with this, pal?
Yeah, whatever. The room wasn't being used for anything, so it's no skin off my nose. Besides, I don't know how, but I heard you're fighting for the people of this town. And well, I'm not so desperate that I can't offer a shabby old room to a hero and his party.
Wow, dude. Thanks.
Plus, I like
We'll
Dragon
keep the room
Quest.
As neat as you keep your bourbon.
Smooth.
Wow. Enough with the whiskey.
You demand the
puns,
game.
you two.
You demand the
We'll
too
try
long
and
didn't
eat a
read
drink.
portion of the game.
Hey, if you don't like my jokes, you can forget about using the room.
Oh, you can hear a little bit of Snake in the voice right there. When he goes to those O sounds, it's like, okay, Snake was there. Jokes. I should go see how the town's dealing with the threat of the Omi Alliance invasion. We don't have a party? Oh no, they're by me. Alright, oh my god. We're done. Oh, I was worried I was gonna keep going. Chat, are you tired? Do you want my permission to leave the stream? You demand it, right, some of you? Like, can I leave, Dartigan? I'm drained. You took up too much of my Wojak energy for your they-them spirit bombs. Oh yeah, I get you, chat. I'm exhausted as well. 4 hours of stream in this game, well, it's like it's just absorbing that much information and knowledge really does it to a man. It's like a deep dive into a Wikipedia. So, chat, I will be streaming again tomorrow if you want to... Shut up! Shut up! Seriously, it's my end of the stream monologue, Dex. My god, you're ruining it. So, yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow if you want to stop by. I'd say recommend hitting the follow button over there. Or you can also join my Discord. Many ways to do both. Thank you for any subs, bit subs, or gift subs, or cheers, any chubs as well. I'm sure some of those were out there. Thank you very much. Thank you to the mod team for all their dedicated support and help. Thank you very much. I'm gonna take off because, boy, I'm drained. So, chat, I'll see you all tomorrow. Be good until then, alright? Good night, everybody. Stay healthy.